Celsius Boldfire with Eternally Unprepared. Sorry I'm a minute late. I lost track of time while I was doing something on Twitter. Um, my brain's dead right now. Sorry. K-Bear is going to be a little bit behind schedule. Just to give everybody a heads up, and I am going to have to take a 5 or 10 minute break sometime between now and 9 p.m. tonight, which is 2 hours from now. It'll only be like a couple of minutes or like 10 minutes. I got a grocery order coming in, so just to give everybody a heads up that's in here, I will be taking a quick break for that purpose. Um, my brain is not working. But yeah, we're here for Friday Night Spooks. But I did notice something on Twitter the last week that has made me extremely happy. One of my favorite games of all time that did not get enough recognition when it came out. It was on the 360, called Lost Odyssey. People may know the developer or the guy who created it, basically, for Lost Odyssey was made a game here recently that became a big hit, and I have not played it yet, but been meaning to get around to it. Expedition was it Expedition 66 or 96? I 99. I can't remember the name of it, but he made that game as well, and I've been looking forward to trying it out. I might do it on stream. I don't know. It's kind of a big game. Um, but yeah, Lost Odyssey is one of the best RPGs ever. Uh, it's set around the premise of like your characters are like not all of them, but like the main protagonist and some of the people you play with are all immortal. So like when you die, you don't literally die. There is like lose conditions and stuff like that, but so forth. But it was such a good game, like how they built it. These people who come from another world, like over a barrier, and when they came over the barrier, that's what gave them their immortality. So they can't die in this world, but they could in their old. At the end of the game, they ended up going back to the other, or getting ready to go back to the other world, but the game just didn't get enough recognition, so it never got a sequel. So the story's left done. But if you ever get a chance to play Lost Odyssey, I suggest it. It's like one of the funnest fucking games that there is. Um, Especially if you like RPGs. uh, but yeah, so that's about it. It's probably gonna be a little bit slow in here. Usually, Canberra gets everything going in the beginning, so yes, everybody that's in here, thank you for hanging out. But we'll get on it. We're gonna start out with Nuke's top five like normal. Turn that up a little bit. I like when he's always. She looks like a friend of mine. It's uncanny. Mm-mm. There's no way that's my friend though. My friend's close to my age, but they look a lot alike. It's like, hey, how you doing? No shit, it's not his reflection. There is something weird about his reflection, though. Let's see if I can catch it real quick. Come on. No, no, no. I want you full up. Like if you pay attention while it's moving, you can see that the reflection isn't on the floor or anything like that. It's hanging up. Not the reflection, the shadow right here. It's hanging up in midair. Shadows don't do that. So whoever edited this did a bad job of it. See right there? You can see it on the dresser, but as soon as it goes to the right a little bit off the dresser, it just pops up on the ground. Ah, oh, son of a bitch. There we go. What's with the screaming in the background? Kids are creepy, dude. They'll tell you shit. So the TV has screaming going on in the background. Why does that door look so out of place? Wait, the door they opened was a closet. Why are they in a bathroom now? Oh, it's in the closet. I. That's a weird design. 100%. Like, I don't give a shit about how rational I am toward shit. A child starts going on like, there's something there. It's scary. I'll be like, oh no. Just because kids are creepy. That I remember seeing that on the other channel, but that is like a creepy ass place to live. I don't care if it's for your kids. That is just creepy. Why go to that length of putting a creep factor? It's like all pink and girly. It's like unnaturally. And then that doll. What the fuck is with that doll down there? Or all the fucking dolls, to be honest with you. Oh, no. Who made those and thought that was a good idea? I don't remember what was supposed to be scary about this other than the jump scare. Or fucking animated in there. That was unnatural the way it was moving. What in the hell was that? Lucky no one was hurt. Got lucky there. She was close to the impact.
Dodge what would have been almost certain death
Parker.
by boulder.
My apologies.
In her living room.
My apologies about that. I have to turn off the sound if I want to do anything else in the background, and I completely forgot to turn back on the browser source. So my apologies, bud. But it's on now.
Next up, Twitch streamer CrispyMate is streaming live late one night from his home in North Carolina
But how you
when
doing,
something
bud?
happens that shocks him to his core.
Better? I thought so. Okay, well, I mean, obviously it's running less at the moment, so it's going to be better. Might...
Ooh, what the hell?
Bro, I just got struck by lightning.
Oh, is that my audio or his?
I'm gonna stop stream. Oh my god, dude.
Out of nowhere, a bolt of lightning strikes his house and travels straight
Okay,
through his
it's
computer
audio.
and earbuds. He
Kinda
gets
threw
hit
me off
midstream,
there.
jolted by a shock right to the noggin. He says it hurt, but luckily the lightning only gave him a light shock and no serious injuries.
Subaru is the largest corporate donor to the National
Sorry,
Park
give me 1
Foundation,
second here.
helping to protect our parks for
The gamer, who goes by the username CrispyMate, says he was wearing earbuds partially made out of metal when lightning struck on July 19th outside his Wake County home. The shock inside caught on camera.
When you watch the video back, I mean, what do you think?
Yeah, when I watch it back, I'm just very
surprised.
surprised. If you were to take like a gum strip gag toy and just pull it, and you get that little zap, I got both the sensations, then all my vision went white, and then I bolted.
WRAL meteorologist Amy Wilmeth
it's
says
plugged
lightning
into
can
an
travel
actual
through
socket.
pipes and electrical wires.
You don't want to be attached to any kind of device that's attached to a light socket or an electrical socket. Headphones connected to a device that's plugged into a wall, that's certainly a danger in an electrical storm.
So, new fear unlocked. Getting struck by lightning while
Yeah, no,
relaxing
you're
at home
definitely right
playing
about
video
that.
games.
That's funny.
Bag of terror. A construction worker and his boss are remodeling an abandoned house when things start to get really weird.
Gente, aquí estamos. Ahora vamos para este cuarto que yo estoy escuchando cantazos y eso. Uy. Hay algo que está sonando por ahí, brother.
Fucking box music is the creepiest shit in the world.
Compi. No, papá. No, chacho. Hay algo que está... Compi.
Aside from children.
Mira, tú escuchas eso, ¿verdad? No, yo estoy asustado ya, compi. Hay algo que lleva rato sonando allá adentro y de momento, ¡pam!, dieron un cantazo.
Ya te digo que tú eres de estos que son cobardes, que te imaginas cosas, bro.
No, chacho, yo no puedo imaginar eso, compi.
¿Dónde?
No, y en el cuarto ese, que llevo rato escuchando cantar y pensaba que eras tú, y cuando yo vine a ver, tú estabas ahí tranquilo, recogiendo algunas cositas, y me, chacho, sentí como si me hubieran tocado. No, chacho, yo estoy que no puedo ni hablar.
¿No peliculitas por la nochecita?
No, yo no veo películas de esas ya, compi. No, ahora en este,
That is
compi, en este.
Far
Escucha,
beyond
compi,
me,
escucha cómo
Parker.
suena.
I am not handy in the slightest.
¿Estás escuchando eso?
Está en el closet.
Por eso, yo creo que yo desde lejos yo escuché algo.
That's a good friend there. Yeah, I'll stay away.
Sí, estoy
That's what I
temblando,
do.
compi, yo no sé qué vaya. Cuidado, compi, que si yo algo estaba cogiendo, tú sabes cómo es esto. No. Hija.
hanging
¿qué caramba
there?
es eso? ¿Cómo tienen esa muñeca así?
I thought it was box music for a minute. You know, those
Mirando para
little
abajo.
players
Ay,
boxes
bendito,
that you
y
wind up a
sonando
key.
ya. Hola, me siento un calentón en este cuarto, compi, no vaya. Aún sigue sonando solo. Oh, y se mueve y todo. Ay, compi, ¿no?
Eso a lo mejor fueron los que eran dueños por hacer la maldad o algo. Alguien vino a hacer la maldad, compi.
Something messed up about someone just hanging up a baby doll like that. It might not be like
Que bajo ya, que...
hanging it by its throat or something like that. But it's still kind of creepy.
Compi, pero ¿qué es eso, compi?
What the fuck is that ugly ass thing?
Se movió. Compi, se está moviendo.
How did they just
compi,
gloss
¿viste?
by that without, you know, getting weirded out?
No, si aquí no hay viento, compi.
Pero un muñeco feo.
Oh, Care Bear's missing it right now. Oh, hold up 1 second. Sorry, guys. I gotta do this real
Compi,
quick.
pero ¿qué es eso, compi?
I gotta send this to Care Bear. She loves this shit. All right, here we go.
Compi, se movió. Compi, se está moviendo, compi, ¿oíste?
Pero no será el viento.
No, si aquí no hay viento, compi.
Pero un muñeco feo.
Mira para allá.
That looks like it's 3D printed from like a polygon image.
While working alone inside, the
something
worker
from an
hears the eerie tune
N64.
of It's a Small World coming from a room.
But not that
There's a
dated.
sudden loud bang, so he fetches his boss, and together they follow the creepy melody to a closet. Inside, they find a doll hanging upside down in what might be the creepiest plushie ever. It has an actual full-on baby printed on it. As they poke around the closet,
Yeah,
it
that's
twitches
what I thought it-
and
I was
suddenly
thinking it might
just
be one of
launches
those
right
little,
at them. But is this a real
photorealistic things that
paranormal
people
encounter
do?
in an abandoned house? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. It's cold outside, but you can keep warm in some all-new Nuke's Top 5 merch. Now, of course, we have t-shirts, hoodies, and coffee mugs. But we also have blankets, pillows, and long sleeves. We've even got stockings and wrapping paper. Anyway, shipping is free, and be sure to order by December 10th to get delivery before Christmas. Go to nukestop5.com to shop now.
Getting
Or,
advertised,
you
or
know,
like
whenever you feel like it.
acknowledgement from
Maybe after the
advertisers.
video. Front porch
Just a heads up, make sure to go check out this guy. He does some good work. Nuke's Top 5 on YouTube. Very awesome.
frights. A family is relaxing on their front porch, enjoying the evening, when something unusual catches their eye. A young man walks past on the sidewalk, but the family says he, quote, didn't look real at all, which freaks them out
What does
enough
that
to check
mean?
their security footage. What they find is very strange.
Why doesn't he look real? Did I
And
miss
yeah,
something?
the footage is very bizarre. The man looks like he stepped right out of the 1920s. He's wearing an old-fashioned suit and a fedora.
That's
He
not-
looks almost like a projection, and the cars behind him seem to show right through his body.
Sure. It doesn't look like it's showing through his body. It just looks like the camera is blurring into it. I've got it set up 1080, but yeah, they're intentionally using like downgraded footage for this. That outfit he's wearing, I mean, it's not that uncommon. Like especially in the night scene and stuff like that, you'll see people wearing like fedoras and all kinds of weird shit like that. So it's not necessarily.
The family says they were
Strange.
understandably very freaked out, but they say they never saw this man again.
Yeah. you can't say that it's invisible when you're using bad footage. It's just the footage blurring together.
Kyla from Oklahoma says that she was hanging out on her porch with 3 friends after a long night shift. It's around 4 a.m. when something happens that creeps them out.
Inside, Kaylee, go. Kaylee, go. I'm not going. He's gonna grab his keys and you're gonna have to leave me.
What the hell was that? It sounded like the Michael Myers theme.
What the is that?
The group hears someone whisper, "Hey, hey, hey."
Is that really what happened?
Kayla says the voice seemed to come from an empty abandoned shed next door. Everyone is freaked out and they jump up and hurry inside. Even creepier, when viewers watch the video, they notice something else. A faint whisper seems to tell one guy, "Shut the door." Kyla says that strange things happen around her house all the time, but this is the first time that anything has been caught on camera. Tales of terror. In these next few clips, we'll see dogs reacting to the supernatural. Now, to me, pets reacting to the paranormal always seems a little more believable. Because, well, how do you fake a scared dog? And a lot of people believe that dogs can see things that we can't. So, first up, unfortunately this clip was posted without a source. But the story goes that a young woman named Sarah had just moved into a new house. Ever since the move, she's been hearing strange noises, and her yellow lab has been acting terrified of certain rooms. One day, the dog refuses to go down the hallway, so Sarah starts recording. What she captures is unnerving.
He just keeps staring down the hall like he sees someone.
Yeah, shadow.
What was that?
Now, unless your screen is really dark, you probably don't need me to ask, did you see it? Because some dark, misshapen thing seems to twitch and move at the end of the hall before vanishing into thin air.
Like
Sarah is so freaked out that she stops recording and the clip ends there.
What do they call those little guys?
Without a source, we're left to wonder what became of Sarah and her dog, and what might still be lurking in that hallway. Next up, Reddit user Kitten Catastro says her friend got a motion alert from her living room at around 2 a.m. And what the camera caught
it just looked like one of those guys moving around. Like the movement, not the way it looked. Well, the shape was kind of familiar, but... Oh, wait, I remember this one.
On the right side of the frame, a hazy white form seems to float toward the little dog, who clearly wants nothing to do with it. But then, watch closely as he moves toward the kitchen. Another faint mist seems to glide by, and that's when the doggy is done. But what do you think made the dog decide to exit stage right? Let me know. Reddit user SageMan123 says that after his friend moved into an old house with his little Boston Terrier mix Jackson, things quickly started to get weird. There were odd noises, objects moved on their own, and the dog began flat out avoiding certain areas in the house.
They make all kinds of
One day, the owner notices the dog staring into a closet and decides to start filming. What he captures is truly chilling.
Jackson is like laser ass focused on this right now.
He doesn't look like he's focused on anything when you looked at him.
Like,
you see, he's looking at you.
I know.
Hey, Tyler. Wrong. How's it going?
I hear noises, but I'm not even.
I'm still not it. Like, just because that guy was like, he's laser focused on this, and that damn dog literally was not looking at that closet at all. I don't believe him.
What's wrong with you?
See, now he's looking at something.
What's wrong? Jackson.
Sounds like he probably heard. Yeah, Jackson. He heard something outside. See, he's not barking at that. He's barking at something else. This dude's just totally trying to get people to be like, hey, we're haunted. I just want to point out that his camera angle is focused down, so you can't see anything at the top of the door. Just want to poke that out there. Point that out there. Well, what's up, Tyler? Don't be shy now.
After witnessing all of that, the man says he'd had enough. Not long after this, he put the house up for sale and moved out for good. Creepy Kicks. Workers at Rock City Kicks, a shoe store in Fayetteville, Arkansas, say that weird things have been happening around the shop for a while now. But lately, it started to get a lot harder to ignore. The stockroom gate slams shut on its own. The employee checks it out, but he doesn't seem too concerned. But just a week later, things at the small shop take an even stranger turn. Whatever it is in the store seems to be getting
You have a good day
older.
so far. Care Bear should be here in a little while. She had to go out somewhere with her mom, so she'll be back after that. Bam, 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 bam.
A shop salesman is helping a customer try on shoes when a Nike suddenly launches off the display wall and lands upright on the floor. As he bends down to grab it, the shoe flips away on its own, almost like it's being yanked. And with that, both men just make a run for it. And there goes the salesman dashing past the window. So, is Rocket City Kicks haunted, or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide.
So tasty, it could make Poseidon switch to a spoon.
I beat
Holy
that guy,
divine
by the way,
taste from the
Ozakai,
Greek
the one that
gods.
was kicking her ass.
I'm gonna head out and do some Black Friday shopping. Do you wanna come?
Are you crazy?
Shadows of Broadwell. The team from the YouTube channel 13th Floor Haunted Media Productions head out to investigate the Broadwell Funeral Home in Felicity, Ohio. It's a funeral home, so it goes without saying that it has a long, dark history
Yeah, it
and a
definitely was
reputation
probably
for some
Christian Liar.
seriously unsettling activity. For this investigation, they split up. 2 investigators upstairs,
Yeah, kicked
2 in
his
the
ass.
basement, and absolutely
Seabass.
no one on the middle floor. And that
hard
is
as
where
shit,
things get weird.
This footage comes from the security cameras that were set up.
Before that goes on. Yeah, he's got 3 different phases you have to fight too. So he's not easy to beat.
As you can see, a shadow flies by quickly from left to right and disappears. There were 4 of us in the building at the time. 2 in the basement, 2 upstairs.
I can tell you what I do see right now. An editing trick. If you look at that chair, do you see how you can see like the chair like right here. And then you can see the outlying shadow, which is a chromia. It's basically like a chromia image. Where he's got it set up to where he's got a double like layer of the I can't think of the color scheme name. Shit. But anyways, he's got a double image here, so he can impose stuff on the background without having anything really affected in the foreground.
This footage is from the main.
Now, not saying that's what he's doing. He might just think that this is cool, but yeah, that's how you kind of get away with stuff like
floor
that.
where nobody was present at 11:57 p.m. It is the clear outline or shadow of someone. But the main question is who? Here is a freeze frame. Clearly, it is the outline of a person.
One of the stationary cameras on the middle floor captures something strange. A dark, shadowy figure gliding along from left to right before disappearing into thin air. The investigators rewatch their footage later and are shocked by what they captured. So, is this...
Now, mind you, Tyler, they may just think that this is cool for like a ghost video and things like that. Because, like, it's a basic thing that you can do in like video editing software. So he may very well just be like, oh, that's cool, I'm going to put that there. But it's also an easy way to fucking overlay stuff without getting caught.
one of the Broadwell Funeral Home's former clients? Let me know what you think. Ingaka. Late one night, a security guard at an under-construction building in the Philippines hears strange noises coming from the upper floors and heads up to investigate. Things quickly take a terrifying turn.
3080p, 68 fps. Parang may naglalakad.
They always like to do buildings like this and say jinns are in them, I've noticed. So I wonder why that is. I don't know if this one's a jinn. Well, the noise it's making kind of makes me think it's a jinn.
Yun. Ano yun?
That is a creepy looking building, man. It's almost like a white room. Till you get to... Yeah, jinn.
Oh, shit.
Always these types
As
of buildings.
the security guard climbs the stairs, the video captures strange whispering, a croaking voice that urges him in Tagalog to "Hoy, maging ka," or in English,
"Oh, it's
hey,
Philippines.
Be careful."
If you guys didn't know, Tagalog is Philippine language.
The guard says that in the room he entered, a semi-transparent little girl appeared in the dark and started wailing and sobbing. But she isn't visible in his footage. But we can hear her sobbing as he runs from the room in terror. A few days later, the guard claims that he saw the little girl again in another dark room of the building. He managed to quickly grab his phone and snap this picture. Scurry videos. So these are the videos that I happened upon that are weird or funny or just odd. First up, this one was a toss-up as to whether it should be in the regular list or in the weird videos. But here we are. So someone is at a graveyard and they see this. Now,
Chickens.
one thing to notice about this video is
turkey,
that
but
all
still.
the other gravestones
They all
have
chicken to
snow
me.
around them. But these turkeys have been doing their creepy little turkey ritual, or whatever this is, for so long that they've actually worn through the snow around this tombstone.
If there's a reason
So
for that.
I don't know what the hell is happening here. But if you know, put it in the comments. Next up, last month was Halloween and people got festive and scared the shit out of each other. Sometimes by accident.
Like literally, that shit it's you can't do that in October to somebody. Like that is scary.
I see it now.
Like literally, a f***ing Quaker standing at the f***ing door in October.
And the viewer replied back with this. That is terrifying. Next, another video in the kinda late Halloween spirit. I give you the creepiest Halloween decoration that I have ever seen.
Okay, ready?
Mm-hmm.
I'd probably shit myself if I seen that thing.
That worked great.
And that's all for this week. By the way, today marks the 10-year anniversary of the Nuke Stop 5 channel. And I once read that if you do something for 10 years, you are officially an expert. So I am now a scary video expert. Thank you. Anyway,
Some
thanks for
dedication.
watching, and thanks for 10 great years. I'll see you next week.
He's been around nearly as long as I have. Remember, go check him out. Give him some watch time. He's a pretty awesome creator. All right, let me go open the next one real quick, and then we'll get on to the next video. That way we have it ready when we come back. we're not gonna go through that real fast. All right,
who just received
bizarre
a strange
above
video
this
from a
time.
friend. The friend in question is known as Amanda, and according to Christian, Amanda specializes in talking to the dead. It seems that she's been doing this for a while, so much so that she considers herself as a full-on medium. Given her ability to contact and see the dead, she occasionally gets distracted by things or people that don't appear to be there. In one instance, Amanda was doing a live stream with two friends when all of a sudden, something from the corner of the room catches her attention. Afterwards, things get pretty strange.
Just a heads up, guys. My
Watch.
order, before I forget, since most people weren't here in the beginning, I ordered some groceries to be delivered because I forgot to go to the store this morning. They're going to be here sometime between now and an hour from now. So it looks like they're out for delivery. So they might be here soon. When that happens, I'm going to go AFK for like 10 minutes so I can get my groceries and put them up.
He drank all of it.
Yeah. You good?
Like 10 minutes this went on. And I'm like, oh my god.
It looks like it says it's 10 minutes
you're looking at
away.
your cat. No, somebody just walked through my kitchen and Bobby freaked out. Did you see him run?
I saw, yeah.
That sounds
he's still sitting
AI
there
as
looking
hell.
at it.
What is it?
And his like tail is
Yeah, I saw his
swishing.
tail.
Listen to how plain
Is the
they're
person
talking and
still
how
there?
slow it
Are
is.
you okay? I don't know. It still like feels really weird in here, but I only saw that like for a second.
Yeah, that's AI.
also the same direction that when you said that there were. Oh my god, it's Brendan. He's outside now. Thank God. Brendan? No, he's not.
Stop, Amanda. No, it's not.
No, he's not. There's
Stop.
literally.
Wait, how'd your door just open?
No one's out there.
You're lying.
How did her door
No,
just open?
I'm not.
Yeah, it's totally AI.
Is he messing with you?
No.
Call your mom or something.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna text someone.
Tell him to come down here.
I literally live in the middle of nowhere. You guys saw my door open.
Yes. That was the craziest thing I've ever seen.
Did you see how none of
Initially
them have
thinking that
emotion
Brendan,
either?
Her husband was messing around with her. She proceeds to open the door, but like something out of a horror movie, she finds no one there. It is at this point when Amanda instinctually shuts and locks the door. Now it seems that Amanda already felt something wasn't right after seeing her cat act strange. Eventually, she came to fully realize this after seeing no one outside her door. It's as though she felt a dangerous or threatening presence. Now, not much else is known about what happened afterward, but until further info is provided by Christian, who thankfully sent this video,
I might
it
be
remains a
Galahad.
mystery
You wanna
as to
hold
what
my hand?
exactly happened that night.
Yeah, no, that video is totally AI right there.
In this next video, a woman is recording her
Those
neighbor's
people were
house
just
after
unnatural
noticing
the way
something
they were
very
acting.
alarming. It appeared that something strange
How's it
was
going,
going
man?
on inside her neighbor's garage.
Care Bears is
Now,
running
the
a little
reason as to
behind.
why
She's
this was
shopping with her
unusual
mom,
was because
so
the
she'll be
neighbor
here in a
was out
little
of
while.
town. They were on vacation, far from home, but strangely, the lights inside the garage had turned on. The woman who took this video was passing by when she noticed this, but as she continued to watch, something happened that chilled her to the core. Take a look.
They turn the lights on, or no, the lights are flickering. Okay, so they've got a bad bulb. Oh, but that's kind of weird right there. The guy manically running in the background, whose head is shaking like jelly for some reason. Dude, you know, I'd kill for Hardee's to bring back, or I don't know what it is where you live at, Carl's Jr., to bring back their chili cheese thick burger. Oh my God, was that thing so good. And they just got rid of it. It was like one of their best selling items in the early 2000s. And they were just like, nah, we're done with it. I swear, I'd eat those things every day.
After watching closely to see what was going on, this happens. A figure dashes back and forth in a seemingly frantic manner. It does this for more than a few seconds before suddenly stopping.
Oh yeah, no, it's
and
crazy as
looking
shit
out
in
the
there. You can
garage
see
window.
its head
as
jelly
if it was
shaking.
watching the woman who was filming this. If the woman's neighbor was away from home, then who or what was this? As with most videos, this one remains a mystery.
Crazy ass dude in the garage, freaking the hell out. Maybe a meth addict?
On December 2nd of
It could be a meth
2021,
addict.
at around 9 p.m., affiliates of a Christian church
They don't
were looking
value
at live
bones in
footage
their
of
body
something
either.
very peculiar that was happening outside their chapel. They were looking at the security camera's live feed to see if anyone appeared on camera, as it was just then that the intruder alarm had gone off. They knew that
They
someone
get all
had to be there,
flip-floppy with
given
how
that
they
their
move.
alarm
Yeah,
system
they
had
don't
never
give a
failed
shit.
them. But minutes pass, and no one appears. They continue to watch, hoping to see the intruder emerge from their hiding spot. But instead, what they saw was something totally unforeseen. Take a look.
Man, they had the best fucking chili in the world. And they got rid of the recipe. It sucks so much.
In utter disbelief, the church members watch closely as one of the side doors opens on its own. It opens ever so slowly and remains open as if the door was being held. But strangest of all is what ensues. A strange, translucent figure passes
it's
through,
not really
entering inside
a
the
heavy
church.
door.
The door continues to remain open before immediately closing.
Nor
after
does
the
it look
figure
like it
exits.
has anything that
the
would
church
close
personnel
it.
no doubt believe that something otherworldly had taken place. While there's no definitive answer on what was seen, they
Well, I
still
mean,
believe
I don't
that a
know if the
spirit
wind would
or
be the
something
answer for
similar
that one,
had paid
because
them
it was
all a
coming
visit.
from the inside of the building that would have had to open it, unless they've got a lot of windows open.
In the following video, a large crowd of onlookers are standing on a bridge looking at something that's beneath them. The person
But it
recording
is
this
something
doesn't
fairly
exactly show what's
easily
being seen by
faked,
others,
so-
but based on the facial expressions of those around him, one can assume that something pretty horrific is being witnessed. Now the man behind the camera commentates on what's being seen, but his voice trembles as he talks.
It looks like some kind of
It
mudslide.
seems that something about this scene is deeply disturbing for him.
I might be
After
wrong
giving a
about
vague
that.
and somewhat confusing description of this mysterious event, the video cuts to black. But fast forward to only a few weeks
Oh, wait,
later,
maybe not
and
a mudslide.
surveillance footage of this mysterious incident is posted online, showing
Oh.
the reason as to why people had gathered on this bridge.
What's
a
with
look.
that thing right there? What is that thing?
Staying connected matters.
Oh, come on now.
Hey, Mama. You remember when you taught me how to fish? Feeling a little nostalgic right now, that's all.
That's why in the rare event of a network outage, you'll automatically get a bill credit for a full day service. That's all part of the AT&T guarantee.
I wonder who thought up the idea of one of those bayou boats. What's that in the back? What the? Oh, that was just the telephone pole. I ain't got fan boat kind of money. Who you think I am, rich?
As it turns out, a car accident had taken place, or unfortunately, the driver's
All my
life was
money
taken
goes
upon
towards
impact.
making Care Bear's
However,
life a living
there's
hell.
something else about this footage that many people can't stop talking about. It seems that something just as unsettling was captured. Only a few seconds after the accident, this is caught.
Yes. You've got to spend money to enrich your life, Galahad. And take the little things in. Like sending assassins after your best friend. It makes it all the better.
After looking closely, a dark, shadow-like figure can be seen standing on a truck's bed. Although it's hard to tell as to who or even what this might have been, viewers have noted that it seems to be overlooking the wreckage from the car crash. This, along with its physical appearance, have led many to believe that this may have been the Grim Reaper caught on camera. Knowing about this video, it's no wonder why the person recording the previous
starting to
footage
get it
felt
now.
very unsettled.
Starting to get it now,
The bridge
Galahad.
itself has a history of claiming the lives of many drivers, which is why it's been dubbed the death curve. Seeing the wreckage below and knowing about this eerie footage has naturally made those who know about this place feel spooked. But of course, whether paranormal or not, I'll let you come up with your own conclusions. Was Death himself present at the site of this unfortunate accident, or was something else caught on camera?
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of stopped paying attention to
This
that
next
one.
video was posted by a woman
I
named
didn't
Lori
really know what
Gons, who
happened
states
there.
that something very strange was captured in a video that was taken many years ago. The girl in this clip is Lorley's
Says my
cousin-in-law's
food's a minute
daughter,
away,
who was about 10 years
so
old when she took this video.
I'll be AFK
According to
for like
Lorley,
10
she was
minutes.
filming herself in her bedroom when something pretty spooky happened. The video starts off with
Yeah,
a
my
young girl playing with her
groceries.
toys, doing a show
I just
and
forgot
tell
to
of
do
a
my
kitchen
shopping this
playset she
morning.
was recently given.
Hola loberistas, hoy estamos en un nuevo video para mi canal y hoy voy a estar mostrando las cositas,
Hope I can tell
tenedores,
he's
y todas
outside.
las
He's
cositas de
blasting the
cocina que
fucking
tengo para
music.
jugar.
Now, as the young girl states, this video is for her YouTube channel, which according to Lorley is solely based on pretend play videos and toy reviews. What was meant to be an innocent pretend play video turned out to be something completely different.
Okay, so I fucking love watching like the and I don't know why this stupid, but I love watching whenever I'm getting a delivery order from someone or, you know, a company, and it shows a map of them driving here, because it amuses the shit out of me when like lag happens and the system doesn't know how to plot it. So it just shows like the driver going through like a bunch of houses on the way. That makes me laugh for some stupid reason.
Take a look.
Bueno, empecemos. Primero tengo este cuchillo, es muy lindo. Pues tengo esto que es como para cortar pizza, creo. ¿Sí? Pues tengo
Isn't that
esto,
like supposed to be like a surgical tool or something like that?
una cuchilla filosa.
Yeah, that's right.
Ahora tengo dos
Fuck
tenedores
them
así.
houses.
Uno rosita, igual que el cuchillo que mostré al principio. No sé si lo mostré al principio. Y este tenedor amarillo. Pues tiene... Se me está cayendo todo. Perdón, se me está cayendo todo. Dos cuchillos amarillos iguales. Después, las tacitas. Tengo esta tacita rosita.
It also amuses me to no end when you see
Esta
it,
tacita.
them coming up to your house from your driveway, but it just shows the car driving into your house. I
Huevo.
don't know why. That amuses me, but it does. It's like, damn it, feed me now.
It was promptly after noticing the doll's arm lifting on its own that the girl pauses, turns around, and bolts out in a panic frenzy. Even before this, it appeared that she had already sensed something strange was happening, as if seeing one of her toys suddenly fall by itself wasn't already enough to make her feel unsettled. This happens. Now currently, the girl in this video is 14 years old, but despite how old this video is, it continues to haunt her to this day. Just like Lorley and others who've seen this clip, they have no idea as to how the doll seemingly moved on its own. It's late in the afternoon when a person lying on a gurney records themselves out of boredom. The video begins with not much happening in the beginning, but it's what happens only seconds later that's terrifying. Now, very little context is given on this clip, but one can see what's going on. As the person records themselves and their surroundings, they capture this.
Just waiting on him to leave real quick.
Apa tuh Bapak Jirin? Apa? Itu nah di pintu.
It looks like he's leaving. Okay,
For almost
I'm
less
gonna
than
leave
2
this running for
seconds,
you
the
guys
person
while I go
recording
get my
captures
food.
what seems to be someone or something standing in
guys,
the
I'll
corner
be
of the
right
room.
back in about 5-10
Its sudden
minutes.
appearance is made even more creepy by the way it looks. Viewers have noted that it looks extremely thin and palish, but things become even more unsettling after seeing that the space where the figure was seen is now empty. Feeling immensely terrified, the woman behind the camera ends the video. Very little context is given on this footage, but with or without it, the clip is still quite creepy. At around 2 in the morning, a man named Daniel Palomino was walking alone inside a plaza when something completely unexpected happened. It was actually during a live stream when Daniel recorded this. Now, this is something that he often does during his free time. During late at night, Daniel walks alone while simultaneously live streaming on his phone. However, what happened on the night of September 28th of 2023 has scared him to his core. Like any other night, Daniel was live streaming to an audience who were suggesting places he should visit during his walk. One place that was recommended was an old plaza that's believed to be haunted. Although hesitant at first, Daniel heads over to the plaza after realizing how close he was to the place. But this was a big mistake. After exploring the strip mall for more than a few minutes, things started getting weird.
Me sale ese efecto. Gente, huele quemado. Gente, huele quemado. Huele quemado, no sé si...
Strangely, Daniel begins to smell a burning scent coming from somewhere in the plaza. He tries to find the source of the smell, but gives up before suddenly the scent goes away. Although pretty strange, this occurrence becomes a whole lot creepy after one of his viewers on his live stream tells him this.
No me digan, dicen la leyenda que hay niños que juegan hasta tarde en la Resi. En el Casino Garden que está abajo hubo un incendio y murieron personas. No te...
According to the viewer, there used to be an old casino inside the plaza that caught fire and took many people's lives. Hearing about this left Daniel totally freaked. He just smelled a burning scent and thinks this might have been somehow connected to the fire incident that occurred years ago. Feeling spooked, Daniel immediately starts to head out. But on his way out, something in the distance makes him stop in his tracks. This is what he saw.
Major announcement! Walmart Plus members get early access to the hottest Black Friday deals. Who knew? That's first dibs on Walmart's best deals online. Wait, first dibs? Let's wrap this up.
Because there are good times. And there are bath times. Give more love than humanly possible when you feed a Hill's scientifically proven formula. Because you're only human, there's Hill's.
Oye, ¿qué es eso? ¿Qué? O es un diente, o es un gato. ¿Qué mierda es eso, weón? O sea, ¿qué se acerca, huevón? ¿Qué chucha es eso? Oye, me acerco. Ni cagando, voy a grabar algo. Oye, ¿qué chucha es eso? Está que camina, huevón. Está que camina.
Not sure as to what he was seeing, Daniel starts to back away. According to him, whatever this was, it started moving towards him. Now the video's quality makes it hard to see, but Daniel swears that something small was approaching him. He further adds that whatever this was had a stature smaller than a child's. It was immediately soon after that he turns around and finds another exit, but as if Daniel wasn't already spooked enough, he sees this.
Gente. ¿Qué pasó? Gente, se apagó todo.
What appears to be a plush toy is mysteriously placed on the staircase. Yet, it was at this moment when Daniel realized that the toy might have actually been the small figure he'd seen earlier. Not sure how to explain this, he continues to walk away. But then, out of nowhere, a dark figure with a pale face is seen standing near the doll. Viewers of the live stream were just as freaked as Daniel. Just who, or even what, was this? And what was the doll that was apparently seen earlier doing there? Daniel has yet to give any updates on the events of that night. From the mysterious burning smell to the creepy looking figure, there has yet to be an explanation on what was captured. On October 15 of 2023, an anonymous individual posted a video of two girls dancing in front of a camera. Judging on the quality of the footage, it appears that this video was taken more than a couple years ago. But despite the subpar quality, the clip is nonetheless pretty creepy. Now, the person who posted this states that the two girls were practicing for a dance competition. They wanted to see if their choreographed dance looked good from someone else's point of view. But little did they know that this literal viewpoint would capture something creepy. Be sure to look closely, as what was captured happens real fast. This is what was caught.
What the fuck is going on here? Awesome. YouTube's been kind of
in the background,
doxing me a
dark
lot here lately.
humanoid figure can be seen scurrying past the girls. They had no idea that someone or something was behind them. The person who shared this says both girls hadn't noticed anything strange in the clip until viewers pointed out the mysterious silhouette. Naturally, they were left shaken up.
You're the one
now,
who's
like
going to
most
have to deal
videos,
with
very little information is
fucking
given on this
old-ass
clip,
man
making it
answering
hard
the
to
door
come up with
naked.
an answer on what was captured.
Yeah,
but as
that
always,
happens.
You be the judge. Ghost or not.
I use it to
Let
scare
me know
away
your thoughts on
fucking
this
people
one.
trying to sell me shit during the day.
If you
And wake
caught
my
something
ass
creepy
up.
on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video.
Oh no, I won't mess with the people that are invited here. Had some
Out
guy
of all
come over.
paranormal videos, it's usually those which involve children that
had
tend
some
to be the
guy
creepiest.
come over trying to,
Whether it's a child who's staring at
talk to me
something
about,
that doesn't
like,
appear to be
maintenance around
there,
my house,
or
and I'm like,
describing a
"Dude,
supposed
I'm
friend who
asleep
can't be
right now."
seen. This next
And
video
he's
is
like,
just as creepy as
"Do you
any of
mind
those
putting off
instances.
some clothes?" And I'm
In
like,
the following
"Do you
video,
mind getting the
a
fuck off my
grandmother's looking after
property?"
her 2-year-old granddaughter when things get strange. The granddaughter is playing on the couch when suddenly her attention gets drawn to something in the dining room.
I'm an old ass
So
man
funny.
with no
I can't wait
shame.
till summer gets here so we can go outside and play.
I miss Mimi.
I miss you too. I miss you too. What?
Coming.
What? Who's coming?
Here coming.
Who?
Him.
You see somebody back there?
Him.
Who?
Here.
Him?
Yeah.
Where's he at? Is he in our house?
Yeah.
Where? Show me.
That looks like Care Bear's
Where's he
mom.
at? He's right in front of you?
Yep.
Who is it?
Crazy ass old bat.
Who's there, mister? What are you doing in our... Where's he at? In the dining room?
Yeah.
Show me him. Go show me him. Give me your hand. Take me to him. Take me to him. Show me.
The 2-year-old goes on to tell her grandma where this invisible man is located, but it's what she says next that disturbs her grandma.
Wait, let me... Show me. Is he right here?
Yeah.
He's in our dining room?
Yeah.
What are you doing in our dining room, mister? What does he look like?
I bug.
He's got bug eyes?
Yeah.
What are you doing in our living room, mister? Get. You go back home. You go back wherever you came from. What's he doing? Come on, you're creeping me out. We're going upstairs. You're scaring me. We're going upstairs. Yeah, you're scaring me. We're going upstairs.
That's how she would
As
act
described by
too.
the 2-year-old, this mysterious man has bug eyes. It seems that this description alone was enough to freak out the grandma to the point where she had to leave the space. Her granddaughter was convinced that someone was there. Even
There
on
ain't no
camera,
ghost
she appears
scarier
to be
or
visibly
creepier than a
frightened by the
child.
so-called man who was apparently close. Now, even if this was just a case of a 2-year-old acting randomly, her description of the man is frightening on its own. While some believe the bug eyes are indicative of a malicious entity, others think that something else was present. But of course, like all videos, the verdict is yours to make. In this last video, a young girl is recording herself using her cell phone. All appears to be normal, as it looks like nothing unusual is happening, or at least that's how it seems. As the video plays out, something happens in the background that quickly turns this video into something else. This is what was caught.
She making out with that teddy bear?
Behind this anonymous girl, a rapid, shadowy figure passes by for just a split second. Slowing the footage, you can somewhat make out the shape of this dark anomaly. Some have stated that it seems to be standing upright while running fast, which makes whatever this was even more creepy. But whether supernatural or not, the video is a total mystery. The footage was sent to me by a viewer who has no idea where the clip initially came from. So, without knowing the origin of the vid, I'll leave it to you to come up with your own conclusions on this footage.
I'm more worried about the person making out with the teddy bear.
Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Also, if you haven't already done so, please subscribe and make sure to hit the bell icon so you don't miss any uploads in the future. That being said, until next time.
Machine learning is advancing, but businesses wonder.
Okay, let's see. Let me get another nukes up real quick. That's the one we just watched, so. Got that set up. Now back to, actually, let me get rid of this and then we'll start the
Save on new appliances at Best Buy. Tis the season to save.
A father says that he was busy working in his office one day when his son came running in and seemed very upset. The boy claimed that, quote, a man was moving things in the other room. The dad follows the boy into the living room to find things scattered all across the floor. So he checks his security cam to see just what happened. What he finds chills him to his core.
Going on there? I was typing something real quick, so I kind of missed what that was. My little kid's throwing a cat bed around. The cat bed's fighting back. It's like, fuck you, cat bed. Cat bed's like, no, fuck you. Piece of shit. I'm leaving. It's like, hell no, you ain't leaving. You ain't getting the fuck out here. Damn, take that, bitch. Why is that child being so abusive to the cabin? Oh, now you want to fight too, whatever the fuck you are? I'll go. What? You're running away too, you bitch?
A small toy and a dog bed can be seen sliding across the living room floor all by themselves.
You hear that, kid?
The seemingly annoyed little boy rushes over to the objects and even starts picking up the dog bed and throwing it back to the floor in frustration. The dog bed then aggressively slides back towards him, knocking him over. But luckily, the little boy lands right on the soft bed. So, just what was the boy seeing when he told his dad that, quote, a man was moving things? Could some dark presence be haunting their home? You decide. Glitches in the Matrix.
That kid's gonna
TikTok user Eddie is parked in front of a Boston pizza restaurant in Fresno, California, when he spots something very weird.
Okay, where is this car that's reflecting on this Boston pizza window? It's a Corvette C8. I seriously don't see that car anywhere. Where's that car? What? Where is that car? Hello, where's that car?
More of what's going on with that bullshit right here. I'm more worried about why the fuck they have some weird shit like this in that shopping center.
Where's his car?
In the reflection of the restaurant's window, Eddie sees an orange Corvette C8. But when he looks around the parking lot, it's not there. In disbelief, Eddie posts his video to TikTok, wondering if he might have caught a, quote, glitch in the Matrix. The bizarre footage goes viral, receiving over 2.8 million views. In the comments, viewers repeatedly ask Eddie to go back and film the location one more time.
Okay, we are back at the same parking lot because one of the many comments you guys were saying is go walk up to it. The car is either inside of the pizza parlor or it's a wrap on the window. I don't know. Let's check it out. So I'm walking to it right now. If you look at it actually from this point of view, the reflections look kind of accurate. There's a pizza place. There's a white car reflecting. That's right here. And no, there's like no car in there.
Yep, you're just creeping out the staff now.
This time the shop window accurately reflects what's right in front of it. The orange Corvette is no longer there. Cut to another video of a supposed, quote, glitch in the Matrix. Late one night in Nashville, Tennessee, a woman's friends tell her to quickly grab her camera and hurry outside to check out some very bizarre activity going on in the night sky.
Why does it sound like it's zooming? That's phone, right?
What was that? You guys. I got that. I got that.
The group of friends watch in shock as the moon seems to change colors from green to red, and then suddenly seems to just discharge some kind of electricity.
Called After Effects.
Spectators to the shocking event believe that they witnessed everything from a possible government cover-up, aliens, and of course, maybe even a glitch in the Matrix. But whether it's a glitch, aliens, or maybe just a really good fake, I leave that up to you to decide. Followed home. Back in 2015, Candace Gardner and her husband attended a Halloween party at an abandoned and allegedly haunted prison with a dark history. It was a huge mistake. Candace says that the entire night at the party she felt like something was watching her. And ever since that night, strange things have been happening in Candace's home. She now believes that a malicious entity might have followed her home from the old prison. A dark spirit that intends to harm her and her family. Soon after the prison trip, Candace begins to experience unexplained activity in her home. Lights flicker on and off at night while Candace and her husband sleep. Doors in the house open and close on their own. But scariest of all, the spirit begins to aggressively throw objects at Candace.
I don't see anything up there. Oh, okay.
And these frightening incidents continue to escalate, as it seems that the entity wants to seriously hurt Candace. While Candace is sleeping, she starts to wake up to painful, violent attacks, as if some unseen force is roughly grabbing or pulling at her. And she says she caught proof. So late one night, Candace and her husband fall asleep while watching TV on the couch. As the couple sleeps, a CCTV camera in the room captures something absolutely horrifying. Candace's leg appears to get grabbed and twisted painfully into the air by an invisible force. She wakes up in a panic and screams for her husband to help her, but all he can do is grab her leg and pull it back. Eventually, he manages to free Candace's legs from whatever is pulling on it, but poor Candace is left sobbing in pain and fear. Now, I have to say that after watching this footage and hearing Candace's desperate pleas for help, this video is very compelling. But do you believe that a dark entity followed Candace home from the prison and is now violently haunting her home? Let me know what you think. As for Candace, she says that her family still experiences terrifying paranormal events to this day. We need scary videos, so if you've seen one or you have one, send it our way at nukestop5@gmail.com. Hell or high water. Back in August 2021, an unexpected flash flood swept through downtown Omaha, Nebraska. At around 10 p.m., Tony Liu and his two friends are relaxing in his apartment and watching the weather reports about the flood. They decide to take the elevator down to have a look at the flooded city streets for themselves. It was a very bad idea.
Let me see your best moose impression. Swimming in the water. Okay.
Yeah, never a good idea to take an elevator in a natural disaster.
Tony and his friends didn't realize, but the lower levels of the apartment building were completely flooded with disgusting sewer water. As the elevator reaches the lobby, water pours inside, causing the elevator to malfunction and trap them inside with the rising water.
Once it got towards kind of my neck, chest, that's when I kind of, I could possibly die in here.
The water continues to flood in, filling the elevator to the point that the three friends can barely keep their head above water. Tony is panicked and makes an emergency phone call to his roommate, Dalen Stapp, and the roommate hurries downstairs to try to help his trapped friends.
I told them, hey, I'm gonna die in here if you guys don't come and try to do something.
We went down into about shoulder deep water and just tried pulling it apart with everything we could. We had to get them out or it could have been fatal.
Tony's roommate Dalen finally manages to pry open the flooded elevator doors to free his friends from what could have been their watery grave. Luckily, they all escape and swim to safety without so much as a scratch. Not surprisingly, Tony Liu says that this was the scariest thing that has ever happened to him.
How scary was this? Honestly, I would say this is number one, the most scariest thing in my life. Yep. Hands down.
Okay, can you please? Okay, thank you. Shoot.
Watson. The Rainbow Fountain and Grill in Carrollton, Texas was built back in 1924, and before it became the popular local soda shop that it is today, it was home to a pharmacy and a medical office. One of the doctors who frequently worked out of the building was Dr. Robert Blackburn, who was famously known for bringing his cute little dog Watson along with him everywhere, even to patients' houses. It is said that Dr. Blackburn's loyal little dog Watson still haunts the building to this day. Over the years, workers and customers at the cafe claim to have had strange, unexplained experiences with the ghost of Watson the dog, saying that they could actually feel the spirit of the little dog jump right up on their legs. Since the restaurant added security cameras, they have started to capture some of these strange encounters on video. Take a look.
You don't have to make feet content to pay for your trip. Just use Kayak. They search hundreds of sites to find great deals.
Really?
Kayak.
Kind of a strange commercial.
CCTV footage shows employees and visitors getting nipped at the ankles or even scratched by something that they can't see. Now, with so many people experiencing the exact same phenomena, and with all of it caught on camera, it makes you wonder whether the spirit of little Watson the dog is still hanging around the old soda shop, scaring the patrons, but perhaps only trying to find new friends to play with. In a flash.
Man, it makes so clear too.
It just seems like a gimmick they were trying to get so people would come to their store.
Hey man, what you do?
Sometimes a very silly moment turns scary in an instant. Two guys are just goofing around, but then, like a bolt out of the blue, fun time is over.
I'll do some pranks on people, boy. Pick it up.
A sudden, very close lightning strike rips through the clouds and scares the living out of them, sending them running inside in terror.
Pick it up.
He didn't see it. Axel Loza frequently explores caves and tunnels in the woods of Colomos, Mexico. After finding what seems like evidence of witchcraft in one of those caves, Axel believes that some dark entity attached itself to him and now follows him wherever he goes. One day, in the strangest place, a public restroom, Axel starts to hear bizarre sounds. He takes out his phone and hits record, and what happens next is like something right out of a nightmare.
No, gente, quiero que vean. Estoy ahorita en el baño de la universidad. Pero el pedo ahorita es que acabo de terminar de hacer el baño. Y pues estaba todo normal. Pero ahorita están ruidos raros. Y se está tocando la puerta, pero quiero que vean que pues no hay nada. Vean, ahí está mi reflejo. Pero vean de este lado, pues aquí no hay nada. Vean. Aquí tampoco hay nada. Aquí pues no. Y acá el lugar es bastante pequeño y está mi reflejo. Pero a ver, hoy. ¿Escucharon? ¿Escucharon? No hay nada.
Axel hears a strange slamming sound from one of the bathroom stalls, even though he knows there's no one else in the restroom. But did you see it? A face can be seen peeking through the small crack in the bathroom stall door. But when Axel looks over the top, there's no one there.
I did not notice
Axel
that.
is completely unaware of the disturbing face he just captured.
CG, though.
In fact, he doesn't even notice until he posts this video online. Then the comments come flooding in.
That definitely doesn't
People
look like
tell
a real
Axel,
face.
hey, there was a face looking out. But Axel says he didn't see it. Hello, doggy. It's a little before 6 in the morning when a Reddit user's dog who's home alone experiences something very creepy.
Yeah, that's creepy. He's like, hello, they come down here and open up the crate. Let me out. Come play with me.
The camera captures the sound of an unexplained voice whispering, hello, which seems to send the dog right into a panic. owner says that absolutely no one other than the dog was home at the time of this recording. He also says that he's never experienced anything like this in his house, and he wonders if he captured something paranormal. But what do you think this voice is?
He was a lonely boy. He just wanted a friend. There you are, Care Bear.
Mirror, mirror.
We have set machinations.
The guy named Edgar Virgen from Colima, Mexico says that his 4-year-old niece was given a very strange old toy. A pink mirror that lights up, plays music, and features a pre-recorded voice that says cute little phrases. Nothing too odd there. But over the next few weeks, Edgar starts to notice his niece talking to the mirror daily. And some of the toy's responses are eerily intelligent, almost as if it can hear and respond to the little girl. Edgar and the girl's mom decide to ask some questions themselves. What happens next?
I can turn this down a little
truly
bit.
Disturbing. Themselves. What happens next?
I can turn this down a little bit. There you go, Care Bear.
Hola, bienvenido al Castillo de los Sueños del Espejo Mágico. ¿Cuál es tu nombre? Yo soy Jessie, la princesa más bella del Castillo de los Sueños del Espejo Mágico. ¡Qué tierna eres! Nosotras seremos mejores amigas. ¿Tu personaje favorito? Si papá pregunta, mi favorito es mi papi. Si mamá pregunta, yo responderé que la que más me gusta es mi mami. Y si tú me preguntas, te diré que la que más me gusta eres tú. Soy una niña muy inteligente.
The mirror says that its name is Jessie, and it gives oddly specific answers to the mother's questions. Well, Edgar and the girl's mom are a little freaked out. They remove the batteries from the toy and store it in the barn behind the house. Years pass, and the family forgets all about the toy until they start to hear a strange little voice coming from the barn.
I was asking if you ditched Rhonda finally.
Edgar says that the voice sounded just like
her on the
mirror
side
toy
of the road
and was saying things like, "Come play with me," followed by a sinister little giggle. He posted his video and story to TikTok, and things got even weirder. Because you see, some viewers commented that they had the exact same mirror toy, but they said that their mirror didn't talk at all. Viewers urged Edgar
Taking
to
all
make
the food
one
for
more
yourself.
video with the strange toy. He's reluctant, but eventually he searches out the mirror in the family's barn, and
also there was a video about 20 or 30 minutes back that had
el
someone that
espejo
looked
le puse la
exactly like
batería.
your
Aquí
mom.
está. Solo pude encontrar estas piezas y pues sí, le puse unas baterías que tenía aquí en la casa. Como ven, son nuevas. La neta no creo que prenda, pero bueno, a ver, vamos a calarle. Miedo.
Yeah, she actually acted crazy like your mom too.
Hola, bienvenido al Castillo de los Sueños del Espejo Mágico.
Hola.
Hola, encantado de conocerte.
Gracias, a mí igual. Me da gusto.
Eres muy divertido. ¿Tienes una fiesta?
No, no tengo fiesta. ¿Tú tienes?
No sé. Cuando me levanté, te vi a ti.
Ay, vas y chingas a tu madre.
Edgar says that at this point, he's just done with the mirror. He says he threw it out with the trash. So could a paranormal entity be attached
that's
to this
what you
toy?
do. Let it go to
Let
the
me know what you
landfill.
think. Monkeying around.
I actually wrote my own obituary, wrote letters to my children.
I bought a black dress, and I wasn't really sure.
An antique collector says he stores all of his collectibles in a local storage unit. But lately, things have gotten a little strange. He says that he started to get odd complaints from the staff at the storage facility. They said that they heard bizarre loud noises.
There's two videos floating around with one mirror that's like that, and then there's the other one that's the one with the not the orphan. It's not orphans. It's what do they call those? Daycare. The daycare one, and they're both pretty much the same model mirror.
Coming from inside his storage unit at all
this one
hours
talks.
of the day.
You've seen
and
it before,
night.
Care Bear.
The antique collector is very confused at what the noises could be and sets up a security camera inside the unit to see what could be going on. When he reviews the footage the next day, he is shocked.
Oh, this guy again. Who the fuck there? I'm going back to bed.
An old antique monkey doll that he recently purchased inexplicably sits up and just moves around on its own. Then it drops right back down, motionless. After witnessing this creepy incident, the antique collector says that he believes that the old doll might be cursed or have a paranormal entity attached to it. So
Send
is
it to
this
the
footage
landfill.
real? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? As always,
Yeah, you're
decide.
talking about the one from the
Thanks for
daycare.
watching. Be sure to subscribe so that you never miss a video, and maybe even visit me over on social media at Twitter and Instagram and TikTok, and even on the Reddit. And you can even add a creative post
That
of
was
your
neat.
own.
I didn't
like
notice that they
this
had the
guy.
scary thing pop up for this.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم أعوذ من الشيطان الرجيم. Sister, something inside your baby.
What the fuck is he
Hopefully,
saying?
I will see you back here next time.
No, I didn't notice that. Crazy. Thought you were talking about not being the same video. Not, you know.
Top 5 ghosts
Something
caught
we
on
watched
camera.
earlier. All right, not this one. Let me go back here real quick. Get this shut up. All right, so we watched that. We watched that. We watched that. We're gonna get this set into play. Is this the wrong one? No, it's Nuke's top 5. Okay. Oh wait, that's Nuke's top 5 too. Where did I fuck up? All right, I gotta reload this because I'm kind of thrown off on what videos I've seen now. Okay, so we didn't watch this one. I don't think we watched this one either. I think it just may have defaulted up. That's Nukes. That's Nukes. Wait a minute, where's it at?
On September 18th of 2023, a couple of friends are meeting up at a friend's house to practice for a dance recital. They'll be performing in a few days, so they want to make sure their dance is perfectly choreographed. Throughout the night, the friends record themselves dancing solo before eventually filming their collective dance. But fast forward to only a couple hours later, and something very strange happens. According to the group, they were playing a game inside a room when something pretty creepy happened. This is what was caught.
I think was on Nukes as well.
Up, wait, middle, down. Okay, I'll do the.
Maybe?
I feel like I'm in a 90s dance. Let's do it.
You can
I
only
don't
move
remember
when the
these
lights are
parts
off.
being in this,
You
though.
can't move when the lights are on.
So
you
I
have
think
5 moves to get to me.
that we're getting an
Are you
edited
ready?
version or an unedited version of what we saw on Nuke's channel. Because I don't remember the dancing part added in it. Do you, Care Bear?
Okay. Oh, all right. You have 5 moves to get to me.
Hi, I'm Joy. I come with every jar of Skippy.
Did somebody say Skippy?
Yeah, real satisfying peanut butter. Pulls people in. Spoon? Skippy peanut butter. Where there's a jar, there's joy.
But she was eating
Ready
out
to
of
get me a
that
house, I just
jar.
don't know how big yet.
Why
My
would you eat out of a
recommendation
jar that someone else has already eaten out of? That's disgusting.
Oh,
What?
oh my
Turn
god.
the light
Hang
on.
on, Ari. Something fell, right?
Yeah, it was sitting right here. Was it?
And it just
She
fell off?
attracted a dingus.
Okay.
Fell? That's how this blew off. There's no way
It was
this
here?
fell. Feel how heavy this
I
is.
don't know.
Yes,
Oh, wow.
it was sitting right here. Did you touch that?
No, she didn't touch it.
No, that's, I don't know. Maybe it was like. Wait, what? No. Was that already moving?
Oh my god. You guys. What the hell?
That was okay.
So what? No. What the cat is? Oh my god. Oh my god.
What is.
Wait. I'm really scared.
Yeah, I think it ended
As if
within
playing
the
this
room.
game wasn't already creepy enough, this happens. Now, right before the video ends, a loud thump is heard on camera. Hearing this sound was enough to silence the girls, as they already knew what it was. It was the same crystal cube that had dropped earlier. This was strange, considering that it was placed securely on the shelf
sure it
and has
wasn't
never
your mom?
fallen until now. Casey, who was in this video, further adds that it seems to have flown off the shelf, given how far it landed on the floor. It's as though someone or something had flung it. But even stranger are the events that followed afterward. A
It could've
ceiling
been
lamp
me
begins to move
flinging
on
it
its
at Care
own,
Bear's
and a
head.
shelf door pops open out of nowhere. Understandably, the girls ran away in sheer panic.
I have a habit of doing
Now they
that.
have yet to post more videos explaining the events of that night. But until then, it seems that this incident will have no conclusive answer on what exactly was captured in this video. In the following video, a mother and her 2 children are standing outside their house after seeing something very alarming. They had just come back from walking outside when something on the second floor window catches their attention. The family couldn't help but record this on the off chance that no one would believe them. Using a flashlight they had brought along to their nightly walk, the family shines the window and sees this.
Alright, my daughter's room is up there, and we keep seeing some. Alright, put your flashlight up.
Huh? Did you see anything, Care Bear? What? Are they talking
Alright,
about the
flash it up
shadow
there.
from where the light's moving
Oh.
around?
Now it's gone. Put your flashlight down. Let's see if it'll do it again. Alright, put it up. Hurry. Oh.
Yeah, I saw the window.
It appears that each time the light isn't on the window, the blinds move on their own. But if you look closely, you'll see that no fingers can be seen opening the blinds, let alone a figure behind the shades. The space appears to be empty, as if no one is there. Now the children are
Yeah.
definitely spooked by this incident,
Weird.
but not so much the mother,
More
given her calm
original than
demeanor
what
in the video.
everybody else has been doing
It could be
by
that this
just
odd occurrence
showing
has
the
happened
same thing
before,
over
and
and
thus
over
explaining
again.
why she doesn't seem that fazed. But whether or not that's so, what happens next further demonstrates this incident as being truly odd. Have a look.
Alright, let's see if it'll do it one more time, baby. Put your flashlight up.
Playing peekaboo with them.
Alright, let's go inside. Let's go inside. Let's go inside.
You want to go inside
Alright,
with that
here's
shit
the
up there.
upstairs. I just want to show you guys. No one behind the door. Here's my daughter's room. It's a little messy, I'm sorry, but just to show you. Here's the closet. I just want to show you there's nobody behind.
Kind of moving too
Nobody
fast
in the
for everybody
closet.
to really see
Here's
shit.
the window right over here. Nobody. Not a single person up here.
The mother checks the room and shows that no one's there. Even before entering the space, she appears to be certain that no one is up there, as if she's already experienced this before. It goes without saying, but viewers find this to be pretty strange. If no one had been inside the room, then how were the blinds opening up? And why is it that each time the window is
Doesn't mean no one
shined,
was
they
inside
immediately
the
close
room.
back up? With no further context or updates on this odd occurrence, it seems that we may never know what exactly was going on in this
Like,
video.
just because
But as
there
always,
was no one in the
you
room
be the
when they
judge
walked
on what
up
was
there doesn't
captured
mean
in
there
this
wasn't
footage.
someone in there before they walked up there. And they just left the room.
In the following video, a mother is recording her daughter because of something very concerning that she just said. According to the daughter, someone or something is in the closet moving inside. She was able to capture a glimpse of this movement from the gap beneath the closet door, but couldn't make out who or what was in there.
What movement?
This was extremely concerning to the mother, as for a while they've been dealing with strange occurrences at home. They believe that a squatter is hiding in their house. Now they had thought this for the longest time, until something pretty creepy happened recently. Although
There could
Cheryl,
be.
the mother, doesn't exactly say what happened, She now knows that something else is going on in the house. One day, Cheryl is sewing in her room when her daughter, who's playing with her toys right behind her, tells her that something had moved in the closet. She immediately grabs her phone and begins to record.
Hey guys, just wanted to jump on really quick because I had to stop sewing. My daughter just said that something weird really happened and we've been experiencing a lot of strange things lately, just different noises.
See, that's what's weird in this house right there. You didn't have to say anything. You got a mannequin, let alone 2 mannequins in your house just staring at you like that. Something creepy's going on. You've invited some bad shit into your house by owning those mannequins.
Oh, don't mind my mannequins. I sew for a living, so.
Yeah.
Can you tell mommy what you just said?
You brought this evil upon yourself.
I think there's something underneath that door.
Under the closet door?
Need to burn those damn things. Oh look, another mannequin. Surprise, surprise, you triple threaded this bullshit.
It's okay. What?
I'm scared.
Let's go, come on.
A creepy-looking mannequin begins to sway on its own before plummeting to the ground. Cheryl and her daughter are left shaken up, as neither of them were near the doll when it moved. They were too far to have done anything. Feeling totally baffled, they promptly rush out of the room in a panic frenzy. Now it's worth noting that the reason Cheryl has mannequins in her bedroom is because she now works as a seamstress from home. The mannequins are there to display the dresses that she sews, but viewers believe that the figures are either cursed or haunted.
It's a mannequin.
Now
It's
Cheryl doesn't
definitely
really think
cursed.
so, considering that strange
Welcome
things
back,
have been
Galahad.
happening before she bought the mannequins. Only a few months ago, Cheryl's daughter is playing in her mother's room when this is captured.
Major announcement! Walmart Plus members get early access to the hottest Black Friday deals. Who knew?
Welcome back.
That's first dibs on Walmart's best deals online. Wait, first dibs? Let's wrap this up.
It's not too out of the way, you figured, until you found a rental car with air.
Can't really help the ads, Care Bear. And they also help his channel, so I'm not going to complain too much about them. The amount of time he's sent in or spent like writing for this and editing it down, he deserves some money. Oh, pardon me. Wait, what? You can't just skip the ads, by the way, Care Bear. You have to wait until the thing comes up for you to be able to skip them. You dumb bitch. You know this. You've watched a YouTube video before. Now go eat an egg.
Cheryl's daughter walks over to the closet as though she heard a noise come from
Galahad,
inside.
I ratted
She
your ass
seemingly
out
looks
earlier.
around to see what caused the noise, but finds nothing. Feeling a bit
Care Bear
spooked,
knows
she
about
walks
the
out of her
fun.
mother's room when all of a sudden, this happens. So then, just what exactly was caught on camera? Although
Oh.
Cheryl has yet to say what she thinks, many believe that something paranormal had occurred. But as with most videos, you be the judge on what was captured here. Was something supernatural caught on camera? Or was something else caught instead?
the fun to mess with Care Bear? She knows about it now. Yes,
At
I ratted
approximately
your
1
ass
in the
out.
morning, a
How do
truck
you
driver
feel?
was driving down a
Betrayed?
road that not
Yes.
many drivers take for a certain
Yes.
reason.
Betrayed.
It is said that driving down this road is dangerous, as many accidents have occurred here before, and tragically, some of those accidents were fatal. Because of this, some believe that the road is cursed and should therefore be closed down permanently. But most drivers, like the one in this video, can't find an alternate route to their destination. They have no choice but to take this one. On August 18 of 2023, Gaston Rodriguez and his co-driver were taking this route when something pretty creepy happened. The two drivers are listening to some cheerful music to make their commute less frightening, when out of nowhere, they capture this.
Yep, see? Worthy cause. Strike, fuck you, Care Bear. What in the fuck is with this music?
Down the road, there appears to be a moving figure darting across the dirt path before suddenly disappearing
not
from
that
sight.
judgmental
It
towards
seems that neither
music.
driver
What
had
in the
noticed
hell
the
was
mysterious
that?
figure during this recording, but it was after watching this clip that they were left totally.
Oh, damn it. Sorry, I wrapped my hand around, or my arm around my head
spooked.
and hit my
Who, or
headphone,
whatever this
which
is,
stopped
just seems to
these,
come out of nowhere
videos.
and then vanish before crossing over to the road. Knowing the history of this route and the fatal accidents that have happened here,
Tormenting
some
you
believe
is
that
worth
this
a
might have
lot
been the
more, Care
spirit
Bear.
of a deceased victim who is still roaming about. But whether ghost or not, the footage alone is pretty strange. Just how exactly did this mysterious figure disappear from sight? Like most videos, there has yet to be a definitive answer as to what was captured in this footage.
Bitch, we know you're the only one that slams your head up against the wall.
In this next video, a man named Bobby is watching a scary movie when a sudden noise is heard from inside his home. As it turns out, the noise had come from the cabinet behind Bobby. Feeling a bit spooked, he continues to record the case as he has a hunch that something is about to happen. This cabinet, as Bobby states, is haunted.
Anytime, really.
Now, this wouldn't be the first time that something like this has occurred. In previous videos, which I featured before, Bobby has documented things that he considers to be paranormal in nature, from his daughter's toys turning on by themselves, to bedroom doors seemingly opening on their own. Something about this
Still
place
funny as
just
shit,
doesn't
though,
seem
Care
right.
Bear. All those years later, and it's not something that can be forgotten.
Nah, get out of here, man.
I mean, you're just asking for it, collecting all them dolls. Those things are creepy as shit.
It appears that something highly unusual is taking place in Bobby's apartment, but just when things seem to be settling down, the following takes place. While being home alone and watching a scary movie, this happens.
The frame recorder stopped. And our neighbors and all that moved, so I know it's not them. And I hear footsteps again.
Never buy a gamer chair, guys. Never. Those things are terrible.
Please leave me alone.
He ain't gonna leave you alone. He's gonna come say hi and play some games with you. Maybe maybe have some fun with them dolls by chasing you around the house with them.
Yo.
What? Fuck you talking about?
Yo.
Yeah, they're bad for your backs. Those things suck ass. I still have the one. I need to throw it away. I don't use it anymore, but I bought one when they were first a fad, and they just suck.
Yo.
Fuck's Galahad talking about your mom for?
That thing just slid out too. Yo.
Is that so?
Yo.
What the hell is that anyways?
Can you do it again? Yo, I'm good on that, man.
I can barely see that.
That thing just tried to pull open again.
While doing his best to remain calm, Bobby captures footage of the cabinet doing something on its own. The doors on the cabinet begin to rattle as if someone was trying to pry them open, and shortly after, the sound of the latch being released from the cabinet door is heard. To Bobby, it seems that something supernatural is happening with the cabinet, or at least the space it's in, as other nearby objects started moving on their own. To this day, Bobby continues to experience strange happenings at home, and just like previous occurrences, this one has left him beyond spooked.
Fall is right around the corner. I feel like we're all going through so many changes, just like the seasons. I always feel my best when the weather starts getting cold, it starts getting cozy, but I also want to make sure that I'm keeping up on my mental health. It's helped me so much over the years, but more so recently. Therapy really is for everybody, no matter what you're going through. Therapist will listen, ask questions, and help you see things from a new perspective. They're there to give you advice for bettering your life or making positive changes. Thank you so much to BetterHelp. They are on a mission to start making therapy easier. All you need to do is fill out a quick questionnaire and they will match you with a therapist. It can take as little as a couple days. It's really easy to switch therapists if they're not a right fit. With over 7,000
I forgot to hit
reviews
skip on this one. Sorry, guys. I was reading what Care Bear's talking about. Yeah, that happened.
In the city of Krugerstorp, South Africa, a mysterious video with...
When I say that I don't give a shit about what I do around my house, I don't. So I'm usually just walking around. And when I live with roommates, I walk around in my boxer briefs and shit like that. Care Bear was doing my makeup for the club one night. And yeah, it just like popped out. It's like, boop. Didn't notice it. Care Bear got up. I was wearing boxer briefs, by the way. So like, you know, not boxer briefs, just boxers. Sorry. So, you know, they don't really stick too well to you. She walks up, slams her head into the door, then goes into her room. And I'm like, what the fuck is your problem? And I was like, oh. It was funny to me.
It was filmed by a real estate agent who was touring a property for sale. It isn't known if the house in this video has been sold yet, but considering what happens in this clip, it may just be that no one will be buying this house anytime soon. Apparently, something very freaky was caught on camera. Take a look.
Yep, Sel has no shame. She's probably got 101 pictures of just my ass walking through the hallways. In retrospect, it's probably one of the reasons why my other roommate wouldn't leave me alone. Even though I was saying no so many times. I mean, that is vintage Zell. Top shelf stuff there, Care Bear.
After watching the video, the real estate agent was shocked to see that someone was in the house. They don't recall ever seeing anyone else inside, but apparently, based on the...
I mean, I'm not going to deny this, Care Bear. It's probably partly my fault for being stupid about the way that I acted The way that I brought myself back then is the reason that it was like that, but still.
The footage, someone was there. Or, so it seems. Looking at the video again, it appears that whoever this was just suddenly disappears.
So before we go on, so to say with the problem with Candace was probably partly my fault for being stupid and too friendly.
As quickly as they appear, they vanish without a sign.
Yes,
Although it's
Cell
unknown
does
what
have
the
a
agent
type,
thinks,
Galahad.
viewers
It's
believe
called
that
crazy.
something paranormal was caught on camera. But of course, I'll leave it to you to decide if that's so.
That's not even a joke. Once you see someone with that, like, fucking psychotic stare in their eyes, there's just something hot about it.
Just who
Damn it, it fucking paused it
or
again,
what
sorry.
was inside this house? If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video. On March 20th of 2023, a very peculiar video was uploaded by a grandmother who was looking over at the footage captured by her doorbell camera. The recording was taken late at night when no one at home had been awake. So according to the grandma, whatever was caught on camera couldn't have been her nor her spouse who resides with her. Now the house they live in isn't thought to be haunted, as nothing strange or unexplainable has occurred there before. If anything unusual was happening, they would forbid their grandchildren from coming over. But despite having doubts that strange things would ever happen, they captured this. It's around 3:20 in the morning when their doorbell camera records something pretty creepy. Take a look.
The hell is that? Is that a cat? It looked like a drunk cat. It's like swaying backwards and forwards. Oh, now something's coming up. Is it wearing a dress?
It appears that a small white figure dashes out the front door before disappearing into the dark.
Yeah, it's the drunk
but
cat.
Then, moments later, something else appears on camera. An odd-looking silhouette can be seen just a few feet away.
It looks
moving
like
in
someone
strange
wearing a
manner,
poof
as
dress.
if it
See,
was
look how
floating
they're
above
holding
ground.
on to it.
Naturally, its uncanny movement has left the grandparents beyond spooked, but they were more concerned about seeing their front door open, as if someone or something was in their place. Although they can't seem to explain the events of that night, they've taken safety measures to ensure no one or nothing breaks into their house. Yet still, the question remains, who
Yeah, I don't
or
know what to
had been
call them.
inside
You
their
know, the
home,
old
and just what in the world
16th
was
century
this?
style dresses that have a lot of underwire to them.
In this last video, two friends are playing with a doll that, according to them, does something pretty strange. The video
this is
starts
going
off
on.
with
I'm gonna
both
go
friends
grab me a
playing with the
snack
doll,
and,
hoping it would do the
hit the
thing that it
restroom real
usually
quick.
does.
I'll be right back,
However,
guys.
while recording the figurine, they notice that its eyes are a different color. For some reason, its blue eyes, initially seen at the start of the clip, are now completely black. They continue to record the doll when this is captured.
Her eyes are black on here. Why aren't
She
they blue?
turned this way.
Why
I've
is-
seen that.
Look at this. Look at her eyes. Look at her eyes. They're black. Her eyes are like real light blue.
And she completely stopped moving just a second. See? She did it again.
Hey, Marissa.
She just, look. That fan is still blowing and she's stopping. See? See?
Yeah. That's so creepy.
Yeah, it is.
It's also like creepy she won't stand anywhere else on the table.
No, I've tried it in 3 or 4 places up here. She won't do it. Let's see something. Oh, I did not do that. I'm freaking out.
Somehow, the doll turns by itself after being moved around. According to them, it seemingly doesn't like being placed in a certain spot. It's for this reason that it turns away on its own. Now the friends have tried explaining this, but it seems that nothing plausible comes to mind. They have no clue as to how the doll moved on its own. Unfortunately, with no further info on this video, it seems that this incident will remain a mystery. But aside from this encounter, there's no denying that the doll's appearance is pretty creepy. Paranormal or not, this doll has to be the stuff of nightmares. Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Also, if you haven't already done so, please subscribe and make sure to hit the bell icon so you don't miss any uploads in the future. That being said, until next time, peace.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, burn it! Let's burn it down to the ground, Care Bear. What are we
Adobe
burning?
Acrobat Studio is all new. What can PDF spaces with AI do to your marketing?
Go ahead and give him that. Remember, Bizarre Bub? Go check his ass out. Go poke him with a stick and be like, hey, how's it going? And then... this one? Yeah. Hmm?
Oh, he's grenaded me. Whoa! Again, guys just rocked up.
It's late at
There we go. All right. I don't think we watched this one, but we may have duplicated one. So we'll see. We might switch to another one after this, just depending on if we watch this.
TikTok user Leo Lords 15 is excited about getting a fresh start as she and her young daughter move into a new home. But soon after they move in, her daughter begins to behave very strangely. The young girl claims to have made a new friend, a friend that lives inside their new house. Now the mom is pretty freaked out, so she prepares a security camera to keep an eye on her young daughter. And one day, it captures...
Huh? Damn it. Sorry, I was trying to plug in my mouse so it charged while we were doing this, but...
something absolutely terrifying.
Sorry, guys.
It feels beautiful and funny. What are you was doing? Do you want to play?
You heard her, Galahad. Hit her with a bat.
Do you want to?
She needs to be hit with a slugger bat.
Sleep? Come on.
Y'all don't let none of you fuckers around him when he's sick. So learn from a young age you can't rely on people because they will attack his ass while he's sick.
The young girl can be seen having a conversation with someone
You know, we got a picture of me threatening Care Bear with a hammer while she's laying in bed.
that we can't see. Then, two footsteps can be heard before the closet door slowly opens on its own. As it opens, three more footsteps can be heard, almost as if something is walking out of the closet. The girl seems very freaked out as she slowly gets to her feet and sneaks toward the door to make her escape out of the room. So it seems that whatever just came out of that closet, she doesn't want to be anywhere near it. Now what makes this footage even creepier is that this family completely disappeared off of TikTok in 2022. So whatever happened to TikTok user Leo Lords 15 and her daughter remains a mystery. The night visitor. Mrs. Tennyson from Tulsa, Oklahoma is an overnight caregiver for the elderly. She says that one of her clients has been having full conversations with someone in her sleep. After hearing some strange noises coming from the elderly woman's room, The concerned
No, Care Bear, we just need salt to deal with the blob, so you kind of getting screwed there.
caregiver keeps a close eye on the bedroom security camera as the woman sleeps. It's late at night, and Mrs. Tennyson is all alone when she spots something downright creepy.
Every night I'm at work, I be thinking I'm tripping.
You say that as whenever it gets cold, you're always under 900 blankets.
Swinging, and dodgeball. It's been the best.
But you gotta watch this video, y'all. You see that move under the bed? Like I know for a fact it's close to my client's house. I be seeing, you see it keep moving, like right there under the bed? It's moving back and forth. You see it? It's ghost in my client's house. Look under her bed. It'll come out and go back.
But you're not reporting it to anybody.
When she in bed sleep, she ain't moved
You
an
don't
ounce.
seem like a good person to be buying a product from.
But do you see how it keep coming out, going back in? This is no
That
joke.
sounds terrible, Care Bear.
Something can be seen moving around on the floor beside the bed, even though the elderly woman has no dogs or cats. After the video is posted to TikTok, viewers wonder whether the woman was visited by a deceased pet or loved one. Caregiver Mrs. Tennyson confirmed that the woman's husband has passed away. So could this be a visit from the woman's deceased husband or some other loved one or pet? Let me know what you think. Hiding in plain sight. Now, unfortunately, this next creepy video was shared to the internet without a source. The video shows a guy doing a paranormal investigation of allegedly cursed objects in a haunted house. Using a thermal imaging camera, he looks around the room to check for any fluctuations in temperature. Instead, he sees something that makes his blood run cold.
See, what I don't get is why people are trying to convince people that ghosts can be seen in thermal imaging stuff, but the room supposedly gets cold when ghosts are around. How does that work out?
What the hell? What is that?
Probably your mama.
What the?
The thermal imaging camera shows a childlike face peeking out from the cupboard in front of him. But when he looks up from the camera, there's no one there. Not only that, but there's absolutely no room for anyone to be hiding behind those cupboards. So is this evidence of a paranormal presence caught on thermal camera? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. Out of hand. This next creepy video was sent in by Nuke's Top 5 viewer Craig Davis from Sydney, Australia. Craig says that he was alone late one night babysitting his 1-year-old son.
Look, man, Australians have enough to deal with their wildlife there. They don't need no ghost.
He checks his son's baby monitor and sees something truly chilling. Did you see it? On the right side, near the bottom of the frame, a small childlike hand can be seen entering the 1-year-old's crib and then immediately pulling back away. Craig says that he and his wife only have one child, their son, but they believe that the spirit of a young girl haunts their home. Craig says that they have had many strange paranormal experiences in their house over the last 10 years.
It's all crazy.
The Melbourne Zombie. Amber Carter from Melbourne, Australia, and her friend Tiana are parked at McDonald's and enjoying their food when suddenly something happens that absolutely scares the shit out of them.
Hi.
Oh my god, Tiana, go! Go! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Tiana!
Yep, that's a method right there.
Tiana! Tiana! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Amber says that the creepy woman came up to her window from behind the car and attempted to open the passenger door several times. Amber says that she was so startled by the woman's appearance that at first glance she thought she was a zombie. Now, the mysterious woman certainly isn't a zombie, but after Amber shared her experience online, locals in the Melbourne area have come out and said that they too have seen this woman and that she's known to try to open doors to cars and even apartments and houses.
This is why you lock your doors.
So sometimes it's good to remember to keep your doors locked at all times, or she just might get you.
Oh my god, Tiana, go! Go! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Tiana!
We need scary videos. So if you see a scary video that you think would be great on the top 5, email us at nukestop5@gmail.com. Out of step. At around 10:30 at night in the Philippines, Eija Nomoto's dog becomes disturbed and starts barking and howling at something outside. Eija and his family are worried that they might have a potential intruder lurking just outside their house. So they quickly check their security camera footage. What they see in their backyard shocks them to their core.
Hello guys, Haji po pala. Napakita ko lang sa inyo guys kung ano yung nakuha ng CCTV namin noong 2019 pa. Ayan, October 14, 2019. So, ngayon ko lang siya binidyoan or pinakita sa inyo kasi hinanap ko talaga tong video na to, yung record ng CCTV namin noon sa bahay ng parents ko. So, ayan, ipapakita ko sa inyo guys kung ano yung nakuha ng CCTV namin. Tingnan nyo guys sa 10:29:17. Okay? Tingnan nyo dito, may lalabas dito na parang usok. Tapos mabilis siyang papunta dito. Okay, wait natin mag-17. Okay, wait lang natin 17 seconds. Ayun. Okay, back natin 17. Tingnan nyo dito. Ayun.
Put that flashlight over there.
Ulitin natin. 17.
Yeah, the flashlight.
Ayun, sobrang bilis niya. Tapos yung pangalawang nagpakita siya is 10:30.
That's a bit of a stretch, buddy.
Tingnan nyo dito, mag-20 dyan. Tapos sa time na to, parang lumalakad na lang siya. Tingnan nyo, parang usok. Tapos nawala siya dito. Balik natin. Ayan. Diba?
Okay,
sa mga hindi pa naniniwala na may mga espiritu talaga na gumagala sa bahay natin, sa labas man o loob ng bahay. So ito na, pinakita ko na.
The security footage shows a translucent white shape that seems to...
Was it you or Rich that got tased like 8 years ago?
Walk back and forth through their backyard, randomly appearing and disappearing right in front of the camera. But when the family goes outside to check, there's no one there. They don't see or hear anyone nearby. Only their family dog seems to be able to detect this strange presence. Eija believes that they accidentally captured proof of a ghostly presence haunting the family. But what do you think this is? Let me know.
Each gummy in Sambucol is packed with the superpower of black elderberries, vitamin D, and the immunity-boosting trio of a whole 8 oranges worth of vitamin C. And sorry, sugar, you're not invited. Sambucol triple
Sorry, I'm waiting on this to go so I can hit the button. Come on, damn it.
Along for the ride.
But that was the easiest of edits. That little yellow blur. What he did was he basically put a motion blur in there. So whenever it goes by, or wherever he has it on a track, it'll go through. It'll look like there's a blur going. And then he colorized it. It's something you can do like with like very simply in any editing program. It's not a hard feat to get do.
A fair in Johor Bahru, Malaysia, proud mother Rina Rosni is recording her son Muiz while he's enjoying an amusement ride. But as little Muiz goes round and round, Rina notices something very disturbing.
Yeah, Care Bear, you tamed yourself. You heard it. Care Bear tamed herself with a taser. Why was fucking Bear Suit's dad giving you a fucking taser? Is he stupid? Does he not know who he was giving that to? Care Bear, you need more protection from yourself than you do anybody outside of you.
Another boy, seemingly about the same age as Rina's son Muiz, can be seen seated right next to him. But as the ride comes back...
Yeah, she used to always wear like a, what do you call it? I can't think of the name of it. What is that called, Care Bear? The pajama things you put over your head? Yeah, beanie hat, not that. I was thinking of the other thing. Never mind. It's been a while since I've seen Bear Suit.
Back around,
Onesie, that's it.
The other boy seems to have just disappeared. On TikTok, Rina says that she doesn't know who the other boy was. She says that when the ride stopped and her son got off, the other boy was nowhere to be found. So she asks her son, who was that boy riding with you? But her son was confused and had no idea what she was even talking
I can't
about.
remember the last time I've seen Bear Suit,
So,
Care Bear.
who is this? Let me know what you think. Fairy or fairy tale? Now, this next video was suggested thousands of times, and once again, I'm not remotely suggesting that this video is real. However, the video has gone viral with millions of viewers loving its whimsical nature.
I know she
Take a
got
look.
into the burlesque stuff a while back, but
This the spot. Nah, come back out.
she got real weird after that, and I just hadn't talked to her
Peeking
since
like
then.
that. Peeking. Alright, so look, let me know.
This video was allegedly captured on a live stream, while viewers watched in real time as a man captured what appears to be a tiny fairy-like creature peeking out from a tree hollow. Now, whether this footage is real or just some very good effects, I leave that entirely up to you to decide.
I've seen that
However,
thing before
even
in
though
like
the
other
legitimacy
videos
of the video is
doing the same movement,
very
so
questionable,
that's definitely
there are
not
many
real.
people who just don't care. These viewers all say that they just enjoy the fantasy of watching a cute video of a man finding a fairy in a tree.
Oh yeah, the whimsy is
Spirits.
nice.
TikTok user VKT recently started a new job at a liquor store in Kentucky. He's at work one evening when he starts to hear random, creepy sounds
Yeah, she wasn't
that
working
he
at the Piercing
simply
shop
can't
last time I
explain.
spoke with her, so
He
it's
grabs
been a
his
while.
phone and starts to record.
So I'm here at work, and I'm 100% sure I'm hearing my voice right now. Do you hear that? Do you hear that?
Or not.
What is
It's hard to hear anything with that truck outside.
Freaking out right now because I'm the only one in the store. It sounded like it was right behind me. Yo,
Dude, if it's
I
a
hear
haunted
it.
liquor store, I would
Please tell me you
quit.
guys hear this.
Because if that shit started throwing stuff on the ground, it would be coming out of my
Did
paycheck.
you
And no.
hear it? A soft, unexplained voice can be heard several times, seemingly whispering to VKT.
And do you hear that?
Yeah, Care Bear was not Care Bear. Bear Suit was about extreme. She's always
Please tell me
doing
you guys
something
hear this.
different.
Now, I reached out to TikTok user VKT and he says that he didn't used to believe in the paranormal at all, and was actually a skeptic. That is, until he started working at this liquor store.
Fireball is nasty.
It sounded like it was right behind me.
Since he has worked at the store, he says that doors often open by themselves and bottles fall on the floor randomly with no explanation. BKT says he asked his co-workers about the strange incidents, and they all told him flat out, well, this store is haunted. But there's more, because as VKT continues to work at the store,
I still remember that time that we all went out.
Creepier.
Okay, guys, so I'm hearing like noises coming from this back room.
Was with us, but you guys thought that me and her were gonna fuck outside on the street.
All right, I'm gonna go and look. As you can see, nobody's back here. Nobody's behind the door. Nobody just came out behind me. Like, I'm serious.
Someone or something can be heard banging on the door to the back storage room from the inside, while an unknown voice whispers some very disturbing things.
All right, I'm gonna go and look.
And things just continue to get worse. One day, VKT is completely alone at work when this happens.
Yeah. Come on, man. Oh, my plane. Oh my god, what the there's nobody in the store, dude. It's freaking me out, bro. It's freaking me out,
Bear
bro.
Suit was always like that.
Come on,
she just
where
did
you at?
extremes.
Like,
there was no subtlety
bro,
to
just sit
her.
here. Show yourself in front of me.
The door of a stand-up cooler in the back of the store opens by itself. But when VKT looks through the glass of the cooler, a dark figure can be seen quickly moving out of sight in the back room. VKT quickly runs around and into the back storage room, but he finds nothing and no one. The room is empty.
Come on, where you at? Like, come on.
So what do you think is going on at this liquor store in Kentucky? Let me know. It comes out in the wash. Popular Saudi Arabian explorer Jassim is back on another exploration to find and capture evidence of the paranormal. This time, Jassim investigates a long-abandoned apartment complex. Eerily enough, he finds evidence that a child once lived here.
Check out Hot Shots, part of Skechers Court and Classics
Why, because
collection.
you're like cramming your
Featuring
hand up
premium
turkey's
materials
ass?
like soft suede, plus more comfort.
Where are you? For unknown reasons, old black and white photos of a young girl have been taped to the wall in one of the many abandoned rooms. Now these seem completely out of place in the old decrepit building. Then, nearby, Jassim finds a creepy drawing of the popular children's cartoon, Scooby-Doo. And this is when things start to get really weird, because Jassim starts to hear strange, unexplained sounds.
في حد؟ Hello? Anyone here? في أحد؟
The explorer hears the sounds of someone or something moving around inside the building, seemingly close by.
We all know who it is.
Jassim eventually finds a small courtyard, and what happens next is absolutely terrifying.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق.
That's surprising, Rondo let you have control of anything, Care Bear.
بسم الله بسم الله بسم الله بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. أعوذ بكلمات الله.
As Jassim walks by old towels hung on a clothesline, he sees the terrifying pale face of a child with pitch black eyes peeking back at him. Terrified, Jassim jumps back, but whoever or whatever it was has disappeared. So could this be the ghost of a child? Perhaps even the little girl from the photos he found earlier. Could this be the sinister entity of a jinn appearing as a child? Or is this just really good effects and a very elaborate hoax? I leave it up to you
It's definitely
to
effects
decide.
because that child has been used across so many fucking memes. Bram, bram.
At night, when a girl named Pershka records a video in her kitchen. The purpose of the video is to show an ice machine that she recently purchased, as there's something about it that creeps her out. The ice maker, according to her, makes a very strange noise during the late hours of the night. So one night, as the ice machine makes its unusual noise, Pershka heads over to the kitchen to record the sound. But as she records this video, something pretty creepy is caught on camera. What was supposed to be a short, random video turned out to be a terrifying clip that Pershka has recently taken down for unknown reasons. She didn't say why she took down the clip, but it seems that the video itself says it all. Have a look. Like a scene out of a horror movie, Pershka walks into the kitchen and captures for just a split second the figure of a little girl. Even creepier is that whoever this was just disappears as soon as the lights turn on. It's for this reason that viewers believe she had taken down the clip, as otherwise it would continue to remind her of this disturbing incident. Whatever was captured has left her extremely unsettled. Even though this video was taken a few years ago, it is still unknown as to whether or not Pershka had captured something paranormal on camera.
You don't need to wear pants or shorts or whatever. You gotta strut
In the
that
early
shit. Walk
2000s,
outside
there
in
used to
front
be
of
an
your
abandoned
neighbors.
asylum in Massachusetts known as Danvers State Hospital. Before shutting down in 1992, the asylum had an estimate of 3,000 patients, all of whom were severely mentally ill and poorly treated. Nurses who used to work here recall seeing horrifying things that continue to haunt them to this day.
They were that old.
From patients walking around in their own filth due to a lack of basic hygiene, to patients receiving forced lobotomies that would often leave them in a much worse state than before. Employees of the Danvers State Hospital are haunted by these terrible memories. However, aside from the past, the asylum is infamous for being extremely creepy. After shutting down in 1992, teens would come here after hearing rumors that the building was haunted. Although this next video wasn't taken by a trespassing teen, it was taken by a curious security guard back in 2000 whose job was to look after the historic building. But little did he know that he would capture something very strange while exploring the basement of the asylum. Take a look.
Is not worried about people hearing his ass. You hear him slapping his feet on the ground? Like, even if it's an abandoned building, there's probably squatters there.
It's a bit hard to see at first, but as the night guard pans the camera to a room inside the basement, a shadowy figure can be seen moving slowly inside. The guard doesn't notice the figure until much later after rewatching the footage. Naturally, he was left shaken up after seeing what appears to be a slender-looking silhouette walking further into the room as if trying to hide from him. Mind you, the basement of this building is completely inaccessible to outsiders, so there's no way that a trespasser could have been inside. It's no wonder that viewers believe something supernatural was captured. But of course, the question is begged. Just what exactly was caught on camera? Whether ghost or not, it remains a mystery as to what was captured. Now the following video was submitted to me by someone who has no idea where the video came from. Its original source is unknown, but despite its mysterious origins, the clip is sufficiently creepy on its own. The video seems to have come from a CCTV camera that was placed in front of a driveway. Everything appears to be normal until you notice the two strangers that are standing outside the owner's home. They come into view as the owner beams them with the car headlights, presumably as an attempt to scare them off. This, however, doesn't work. they're still there, while eerily standing still. It is at this point, though, where things get really creepy.
I wonder what that could be.
Watch.
Everyone's starting to hunch over. Am I crazy? If he's 1 year older than your mom, then why is your mom 73?
In utter disbelief, the property owner sees the two strangers disappear without a trace. Clearly, there had been two individuals standing outside, but somehow they vanish as soon as the lights are flashed again. Now, how exactly this happened is something viewers can't seem to explain, and with little info on this clip, the video becomes even more mysterious. If two strangers were seen on camera, then how is it possible that they suddenly disappeared?
While they're turning the lights on, none of those chain links were lighting up until they turned on the high beams, which is weird because the light was directly going on to the people which were behind the chain links. So there should have been like a shadow of the chain links on the people. Just pointing that out there.
In the following video, a man is woken up after hearing strange noises inside his apartment. The man lives alone, so he finds it alarming to hear what sounds like an intruder inside his home. He quickly grabs his phone and begins to record.
Tiny ass nipples. It's like on the side of his
Strangely,
body too.
the sound of footsteps can be heard coming from above, as though someone is in the attic. Now, the man in this video is known as Nick Long, and it wasn't until the next morning that he decided to leave from the safety of his room to investigate the attic space. He treads carefully as to avoid any physical confrontation.
You know, he reminds me of someone, not in the exact looks, but he reminds me of old Crooked Dick Care Bear.
As Nick looks around and checks every corner, he sees that no one is there. Not even traces of a person, such as footprints, can be found anywhere. This was definitely strange. But Nick doesn't really think much of it, since plenty of other strange things have happened before inside his apartment. Though, it would be a few nights later when the strangest encounter happens. Nick is once again woken up by strange noises from his attic. Only this time, he decides to check it out as it happens. Needless to say, what's captured here is pretty spooky. Watch.
Old Crooked Dick Eric.
Hello?
I love how you just slide that conversation. You don't even reminisce at all about your
We give
past
free leggings
conquests.
to real customers, not influencers. Come find out why we give away free leggings. The answer
The
might
hell?
surprise you.
Starting
I don't care about leggings.
Yes, I've been hearing weird noises and shit. And
That guy's
this door
chest.
has been like opening and closing.
Oh wait, you told me about that. I kind of forgot about that.
Yo, what the fuck? Yo.
The door to the attic somehow opens on its own as soon as Nick approaches it. Feeling spooked, Nick is completely unsettled by this incident. It's now apparent that something strange is going on. But as if things couldn't get any more creepy, the following night, Nick is recording his dog when he captures this.
Boy, what was that? What was that? Yo.
I remember when I was growing up, I used to have this boxer. It was always like this. Whenever hear a noise, it would start going towards it, like trying to investigate it. And he was very obstinate. Like, you couldn't get Moonshine to do like jack shit. If you wanted him to go into his crate or something like that, he wouldn't go in. If you wanted him to get out of the room or go outside, he wouldn't go outside. So what I would do is take like a little piece of metal or like a coin or something like that, and I would throw the coin where I wanted him to go. And then I would just say, like, because he'd start looking at it like, what the fuck is that? I'd be like, look, go get him, boy. Go get him. And then he'd just run off like a dumbass towards the noise, trying to get whatever's in the room. And I just shut the door on his ass afterwards. It worked 100% of the time. Loved him to death, but he was a dumbass. There's a common theme in my life with
goes on high alert.
There's a common theme in my life with dumbasses. I tend to befriend them pretty quick, and yes, Care Bear.
His dog is sensing something that doesn't appear to be there. It's as though he senses something dangerous. With all that's happened before, Nick believes that something isn't right with his apartment. He believes it might be haunted.
That's
and
pretty much
thinks
the
that
only type
attic
of
might have
dog I've
something
ever
to do
really
with
owned.
this. Whether ghost or not, he's deeply
Outside
unsettled
of
by these
a
incidents.
greyhound that was a
Despite living
complete
somewhere
asshole.
else now, he can't seem to forget the strange events that have happened there. So then, just what exactly was going on inside Nick's apartment? Like most videos, this one remains a mystery. This next video was recorded by a security camera inside an apartment complex. Not much is known about this video, except that it came from this residential building where the little girl and her family reside. The video starts off with footage of the young girl playing by a staircase. Below the stairs is what appears to be a small room. The little girl can be seen staring at something inside the room, but no.
You know, talking about dogs real quick, it makes me wonder. I want to know why dogs innately know what go get 'em means, or understand that it's a term to go after something. Because I have never once trained my dogs to, know what that meant. But they instinctively know to do it whenever they hear a sound.
Nothing noticeable can be seen on footage, or at least that's what the child's parents initially thought. It was only after watching this video multiple times that the parents were left horrified. Something was actually captured inside this room. Take a look.
So you're saying that makes you a dog, Care Bear? When I said go get him, did you instinctively try to go after something outside the house? Did you just start running through your parents' house just a minute ago going
It now becomes clear as to why the little girl seemed hesitant to go inside. A disembodied hand can be seen beckoning to the girl. It almost seems to come out of nowhere before disappearing into thin air. Even the cat, who later joins the girl, seems unsure about going inside. Whatever this might have been was concerning enough to make them reluctant about entering the space. This mysterious footage, like most videos, has yet to be solved. But until then, you be the judge on what was captured inside this room.
If I said your mama, would you believe me?
On August 23rd of 2023, George Cruz and his wife had just finished making dinner and were heading towards the living room to eat their meal. The couple sit close to each other while watching their favorite TV program.
I was getting ready to
As
say.
minutes pass,
I was getting ready to say, are those two fucking tall ass people getting ready to sit down and eat at that fucking little kid's table?
appears that nothing strange is happening in this footage. But fast forward to just a few more seconds, and something happens that scares the living daylights out of the couple. Prior to this incident, George and his wife had been experiencing strange occurrences inside their house. Before having to document any of these occurrences, they would often wake up in the dead of night and hear faint whispering coming from somewhere inside the house. But creepiest of all is when the couple would see household items move on their own. Over time, the activity has become so intense that the couple has asked for help from those who specialize in the paranormal. It was recommended that they set up cameras around their home to capture evidence of the so-called paranormal activity, so the couple act accordingly. Weirdly enough, they were also told to get rid of a certain item inside their house. George and his wife own an old rocking chair, and apparently this chair is the source behind all the activity. So the couple does exactly that by selling it. And surprisingly, a buyer has taken an interest in purchasing the chair. The couple holds onto the chair until the buyer comes over to pick it up sometime next week. But in the meantime, something very strange is captured on their cameras. No one is home when this is captured.
I need to put some on the outside of my house,
enjoying my rewards right now. Buy 3 hand-breaded chicken tenders.
Some of them that have like little fucking tasers on the end of them, so I could get people to leave my house while I'm trying to sleep. Yeah, we were talking about that a little while ago, Galahad. Dude, I don't want cameras in my house for the plain and simple fact that I am certain I've probably still got a stalker showing up around my house. And I don't want to know what the fuck they're doing to me while I'm asleep. Care Bear, the old chili cheese thick burgers, we need them back now. I mean, I'm fine with people seeing that. You can put that shit on the internet. Still has no shame. Gary, you know you love Hardee's. Because I remember every morning when I'm like, do you want biscuit and gravy?
Eerily, the chair begins to rock back and forth before somehow other objects inside the house move on their own. Although terrified by what was captured, the couple is glad they had caught this. They can now show this video to those who've doubted their claims. However, this wouldn't be the only footage they'd be showing, because as of recent, more activity has been caught on camera. Not long after this video, the following incident was captured. Take a look.
I may have tried to kill Care Bear in the past, and in the future, and currently in the present. You know, it's just a normal thing for me to try to kill Care Bear. I hope you're doing good, Helen. How's your day going?
Now, moments before an object falls down, the camera pans over to the shelf as though sensing movement in that area. What's weird about this, though, is that it sensed it before the DVD case had fallen on its own. Now, one could say that the camera picked up movement from the TV, but if that were so, then the camera would have already moved earlier, given that there were things moving on the screen way before the camera had moved. It seems like this was a random occurrence, unless it was sensing something else. The couple continued to document these strange occurrences in the hopes that someone could explain what's happening. Ultimately, their goal is to stop the activity. But until then, it seems they'll continue to share more footage of this unusual situation.
Fryers out. Like, this is nationwide. Never clean the fryers out. It's like
in the following video, a man is alone at home when he realizes that the lights in his basement won't turn on. Feeling a bit scared, he walks down into the cellar with caution. According to him, it's not the darkness that scares him, but the basement itself. From time to time, noises such as footsteps or the sound of someone walking back and forth can be heard coming from inside. This often happens when no one else is at home. Now, the man had had this experience previously, but it was at his job. He works as a grave digger, and oftentimes, after placing a coffin inside a freshly dug grave, he would feel as though someone else was there with him. Although unable to explain this unusual sensation, it would be the following incident that leaves him extremely baffled. The man checks the basement to see why the lights aren't turning on,
Dude, like
but he
20
checks
years
carefully
ago?
because, as he states, he just heard the
It was
sound
like
of
a
footsteps
nightly
walking about
requirement.
as though someone is
Sometimes
down
it by
there.
daily
Be sure to pay close attention,
for
as what
fast
was
food.
captured wasn't noticed until looking closely. This
Now, it
is
doesn't
what was
seem like
caught.
they clean them out, but like once a month, if even that.
At the moment,
I miss
in the
good
basement,
places to eat.
I swear, I keep hearing someone walk. I don't know.
Then why are you walking
exactly
in the
what it
dark?
is.
Turn the fucking
But-
lights on, you psychopath.
It's kind of creepy. Laundry room still has power, so that's good.
That
But the
looks like a converted
the rest of
kitchen.
the basement's power is completely out, which is very strange. I'm not
Oh,
sure
the power's out. Okay, that makes more sense.
what that noise was, but I don't know. I'm home alone right now, so we'll see, I guess.
Oversleep?
Look out back. No, nothing back there. I don't know. There's been a lot of strange things happening.
Now it happens real fast, but in case you missed it, if you look closely as the man pans the camera to the bathroom, you can see what appears to be a strange shadow-like figure standing completely still inside a bathtub. It doesn't appear to be moving at all, as if who, or whatever
That's
this
strange
was, had
behavior.
been
Why
entirely
would you
stiff.
just be standing
Even
in a
creepier
bathtub?
is that when the man returns to the bathroom, the figure is no longer
Even
there.
for a ghost, that would be weird.
Given its strange appearance and sudden disappearance,
Look at him.
the man thinks that something supernatural was captured. But as always, I'll leave it to you to come up with your own conclusions. Could it be that someone
It's
had broken
probably
in
just his
and
brother
quickly hid away
cranking
from the
it in
man?
the bathroom
Or might this be
without the lights
something
on 'cause he's
completely
weird and
different?
likes it that way. His name is Jean
If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444 at gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video.
I haven't got to set anyone on fire today. I'll gladly do that for you. That kindness, that
This next
service.
video was taken inside an old restaurant that is currently being renovated. The person recording this doesn't say where exactly this footage was taken, and for good reason. Aside from privacy, this place isn't safe to be in. It's not just the construction that makes it unsafe, but rather something else. For just an idea of why that is, the owners of the restaurant are deeply afraid of the strange things that have happened here. Now, the person recording this is someone who I featured in a previous video. They too have been experiencing strange happenings and believe
looks
that
like
it
that
won't
would
stop
not be
unless they
comfortable
move
to
out
set
from
in.
home. Given their experience with this unusual phenomenon, they were invited to see this restaurant before it's completely demolished. Although expecting to see something unusual, nothing happens. That is, until much later when they head over to the back of the restaurant. What happens then is terrifying to say the least. This is what they caught.
It'll be like going to a spa to remove all your what?
Wow, it's cold right here. See that over? Hello? I'm not going up there. Definitely not going back there.
If you came to record that stuff,
Oh,
why
wow.
are you shying
It is
away from
really
it?
cold right here.
Turkey's nasty.
What was that?
It's a trash bird.
No. I don't think it's happy we're here. Oh my God. Oh, holy. Dude, there's...
Initially, a strange shadow can be seen peeking from a corner. The man, whose name is Win, doesn't notice it until much later, after feeling a sudden drop in temperature. The room suddenly becomes cold when out of nowhere, the small figure is seen by Win. Upon seeing this, he quickly hides away as if frightened by whatever this was. But as if things couldn't get any creepier, the mysterious shadow disappears. Feeling extremely unsettled, Win walks out as fast as possible and ends the video there. If the reason for demolishing the restaurant is to get rid of whatever this was, then maybe it's best to completely relocate from this place. But until further info is given to clarify this incident,
give her some
it
trash
seems
bird
that
like
we won't
that,
know for sure
Galahad?
as to who or even what was inside this restaurant.
Well, I'll never touch turkey. Fuck
Thanks
that
for
shit.
watching,
I mean, I've ate it,
and I
but
hope you enjoyed.
it's
Also,
nasty.
if you haven't already done so, please subscribe and make sure to hit the bell icon so you don't miss any uploads in the future.
Okay, let's see. Grab one more before we. Let me refresh this because I don't know where I've stopped at. Okay, so yes, right here. Okay, now that we got this, and that's good. That's a creepy looking picture. Let's drop that. We might have to get another one after this. 'Cause I can't
This
remember
next
what I
Nuke
did.
Stop 5 exclusive video was sent in by viewer Michael Youngblood. The video was shot near Winchester, Virginia, a city that was the site of some of the bloodiest battles of the U.S. Civil War. Michael is filming his friend Jake when they capture something that they just did not expect.
Let me get you from the front.
They trash birds.
All right, ready?
Mm-hmm. They dumbass.
You recording? Yep. Oh, now my socks are like wet because of the ground.
You.
Look at that. Yeah. Yeah.
Did you see it?
Don't care much.
When looking back at the video, Michael and Jake are shocked to see what looks like a mysterious figure dressed like a Civil War soldier and carrying a long, old-timey musket. The creepy apparition silently walks across the field right behind them, but Michael and Jake say that they didn't see anyone at the time. So could this be the spirit of a fallen Civil War soldier?
I think you picked up that bad habit from your ex-boyfriend, Rich.
Let me know what you think.
Build a website you love with Wix. For your
Don't trust
words,
them, Helen. They're lying to you.
create your brand.
Shadows of
Get
Doubt.
nasty.
It's a normal Friday afternoon in Opelousas, Louisiana, and Dante Saunier stops at a service station to get some gas. Suddenly, he notices something very strange inside a parked and empty school bus across the street.
This bus. We're about to go walk up to this bus. Look at that. Look at them children playing.
Yeah, ooh, cookie. That's right, Care Bear. I would tell that story, but it is. I don't want to relive that part of my life. I really don't. Oh my god. Fucking Rich. Yeah, we're not telling that story.
Look at that. Let's go see. Let's go investigate. An empty bus. An empty bus.
You do have bad decision-making skills, Care Bear. Like, terrible.
Strange, creepy shadows of children can be seen walking through the school bus, even though the vehicle is parked and completely empty. Dante says that he walked over to the.
No, I'll let Care Bear decide on that one. That's. It's not a good story. It does not paint a good picture.
Bus and even drove his truck around it, but saw no one and nothing to explain the bizarre apparitions. Dante was creeped out by the entire experience and posted his video to Facebook, where it quickly got over 2 million views. As of today, the mystery of the school bus shadows remains unexplained. The Midnight Whisper. Red user Mike is up around midnight after his family have all went to bed. He suddenly smells a strange odor coming from the living room, and he suspects that one of the family pets might have urinated on the floor. But as Mike begins searching for the telltale puddle, something scares the absolute out of him.
Otherwise, coffee.
A small, childlike voice seems to whisper, "Mike," from somewhere nearby.
So I'm going to tell you the only good way to eat a turkey, Helen. First, you deep fry it till you burn it crispy black, and then you throw it out in the trash and go order you some good food.
Mike just books it up the stairs, leaving his dog and his concerned little kitten in the background to wonder what the hell just happened. Now, Mike says that he lives in an old 1850s house near the coast of...
So, to explain on that story a little bit better, at one point in my life, I was having a lot of trouble. I was homeless for a little bit. So, one of my friends helped me out, Mike. Gave me a place to stay on his couch for a while. And one morning, when Rich came over, which is Care Bear's ex, one of Mike's friends, the house was, and I am not saying this to be mean to Mike and them, because they did help me out a lot. But the house was a wreck. There's trash all over the place. They had a ton of animals. And yes, their dogs would occasionally just shit on the floor. All of a sudden, while I'm laying on the couch and I'm depressed as shit at this moment, like, life was not going good for me at that point. And I was just sitting there trying to figure things out for myself. And all of a sudden I hear from the background, "Ooh, Cookie!" And I roll over and look to see what's going on. There goes Rich, taking his hand down to the floor where Cookie was laying on the ground. He picks up the cookie that was laying next to a dog turd and just pops it in his mouth. And I was like, in my head from that moment, I was like, oh no, I hate this guy immediately. And I look at him and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? That is nasty as fuck. So yeah, that's the story about her ex. And why I make fun of her for having bad choices in men. Yeah. No, he's still alive somehow. We'd only been lucky if disease took his ass out.
Herring Cove, Canada, that has a slight bit of dark history, but he says that he's never experienced anything remotely paranormal before this night. In fact, Mike has never even made a single post about anything supernatural until this strange incident that literally sent him running.
And mind you, Care Bear, he still owes me for all those times that I took his ass to work and he never paid gas.
Hey, Meta. Play long time.
Excuse me, where's the C train?
Hey, Meta, where's the C train?
It's 200 feet to the left.
I'm also going to say that you might think that this is the behavior of someone that might live below their means and not have any money or anything like that to be able to, you know, deal with situations or food or hunger. No, he had money. He lived in a well-off family.
Nuke's Top 5 viewer Sophie reached out to us about a very creepy video that her friend Laura recorded in an abandoned railway tunnel in Hassel, Germany. The tunnel was built in 1890 and it was used extensively by German troops during World War II. So, while on a weekend trip, Laura checks out the historic old abandoned rail tunnel. She's recording with her phone when she
Yeah, and you didn't help that at all, Care Bear. Dressing him like a hobo all the time.
captures what is maybe one of the weirdest clips I've ever seen. Check it out.
The look that he would always go for is he would be wearing this stuff that, you know, Care Bear called hakamas, which in reality was just burlap sacks that he turned his pant legs. Usually a black and dirty ass shirt, a bunch of belts around him, like places that belts don't belong. You would think he was homeless when you looked at him. He was not. He was just stupid. The look on his face half the time was always confusion. He's like, yeah. Whenever you'd ask him a question, fucking hated him so much. You dressed him like a hobo. Don't lie. You provided the hakamas for him. He wouldn't have got those any other place.
Something pale and thin can be seen rising up from the tracks in front of Laura on what looks like a thin little arm. As for Laura, she gets one look at the disturbing thing and just turns and makes a run for it. Now, watching this clip over and over, I honestly have no idea what this is. It looks like maybe a hairless torso with two skinny arms.
I would think that would be rich.
Getting up in a very unnatural way.
Probably sleep.
Maybe it's an animal. Maybe it's a very weird looking person. I just don't know. So you tell me what you think this is down in the comments. We need scary videos, so if you've seen one or even filmed one yourself, contact me at nukestop5@gmail.com. Evil Alexa. Now this next video is about the dangers of accidentally scaring yourself.
Did you sell those to
8-year-old Jackson and two of his friends are having a sleepover at his home in Grapevine, Texas. The three fearless young boys decide to ask the family's Amazon Alexa to tell them a scary bedtime story. It was then that they realized they had.
You can't go around giving an alcoholic beer and stuff like that and be like, I don't know why he's been drinking so much. He's got a problem, and then handing him a beer while you're telling everybody that.
Made a huge mistake.
Alexa, tell me a bedtime story. Sorry, I don't know that. Oh, Alexa, tell me a horror story. Did you hear that?
I'm just going to say this. Care Bear is a fucking enabler.
Turn it off. Alexa, stop. Alexa, turn off. Alexa, is that creepy? Yeah. It wasn't. Alexa, play. Alexa, is creepy. It's Alexa. Alexa, stop!
Scared the crap out of those kids, didn't they?
Nothing scary at all. Alexa, stop. Alexa was playing.
As requested, Alexa begins telling a scary story starting with,
yeah, she can't make you cookies until she hits her what was it? Sanction, no. Her penalty for breaking her binding oath of making me cookies. So now she owes me 22,000 of those strawberry cheesecake cookies. And she better get on it before the cops come and arrest her ass.
Did you hear that? The 8-year-old boys lose their damn minds and just begin to scream and yell for Alexa to stop.
Well, it's your fault.
Thankfully, Jackson's mother comes to the rescue, but she seems pretty unimpressed by their reaction.
What's your problem? Nothing scary at all.
I think the lesson here is always be careful about letting your kids watch or listen to scary content. I mean, enjoy the video is what I was gonna say there. Thank you. Unholy night.
Oh, I thought
Mariana
that was the
Ramos
end.
says that her father was attending Christmas Mass at his local church when he decided to send her a quick video of the service. When Mariana watches the video, she sees something that gives her the chills. A pale person with no distinct features and deep hollow eyes can be seen amongst the celebrating churchgoers.
Someone in a
Mariana
fucking
asks her
mask.
father about the mysterious figure, and he too is disturbed and confused because he says he didn't see this person when he recorded the video. He asks other church members, but no one recognizes the odd stranger in the footage. But here's where things get really weird, because Mariana claims that there was one person who did recognize this figure, the church's old priest. The priest said that the person in the video was an old woman who used to work closely with the church, a woman who had died many years earlier.
Oh no.
So is this the woman's ghost showing up to church for Christmas Mass? Or is it all just an elaborate
The
hoax?
cops will send her ass straight
You
to jail.
decide.
Start 2026 with the biggest
Oh my God,
networking
stop
event,
doxing me,
Brewfest
fucking
Knoxville on January 7th.
YouTube.
Join
Well, I
Mayor
guess it
Glenn
is Google.
Jacobs, Bill Landry, Chip Eichelberg, and more for a full day of ideas
I mean,
and
it's
new
not like I
connections.
really give a shit
Secure
for
your
people
spot
that
now
live in
at
this city.
roofest.org.
Power through the holidays with Energizer Ultimate Lithium, the #1 longest-lasting AA battery.
Fucking
Window to
bastard
the
ass
other
YouTube
side.
Over here doxing everybody.
TikTok user Alyssa is outside with her 2 children one night when the family spots something strange in the second floor bedroom window.
All right, my daughter's room is up there, and we keep seeing some. All right, put your
Get me
flashlight
some
up.
water real quick and I'll be right back, guys.
Okay, wait. We're gonna look down for a minute, but put your flashlight down. Let's see if we can get it to go again. All right, flash it up there. Oh, now it's gone. Put your flashlight down. Flash it again. Put it down. Put your flashlight down. Let's see if it'll do it again. All right, put it up. Hurry. Oh.
Someone or something can be seen peeking through the blinds of Alyssa's daughter's bedroom. But when they shine their flashlight, whatever it is simply disappears out of sight. Creepily enough, no one can be seen standing behind the blinds, and no hand can be seen moving them. Now, Alyssa believes that her house is haunted by a friendly ghost or poltergeist that means her family no harm. So instead of being alarmed, Alyssa and her children just rush right into the house and quickly head up to check out the window.
All right, let's see if it'll do it one more time, baby. Put your flashlight up. All right, it. Let's go inside. Let's go inside. Let's go inside. All right, here's the upstairs. I just want to show you guys. No one behind the door. Here's my daughter's room. It's a little messy, I'm sorry, but just to show you. Here's the closet. I just want to show you there's nobody behind. Nobody in the closet. Here's the window right over here. Nobody. Not a single person up here.
The family finds nothing and no one there. Now, it is interesting to note that shortly after posting this video to TikTok, Alyssa closed her account and seemed to just kind of disappear from the internet. So that is a bit of a mystery. It kind of makes you wonder if that ghost was friendly after all. Walking Among
they close
Us.
their account
Canadian
if it was-
paranormal investigation team Walking Among Us reached out to us about a terrifying experience one of their investigators had at the historic SDG jail in Cornwall, Ontario, Canada. The SDG jail was built in 1833, and over its 190-year history, many people have lost their life here.
No dirty cookies,
Some by
Care Bear.
hanging, some from illness, and some from horrible violence. Perhaps even more disturbing, many unclaimed bodies were buried right on the property. With a dark history like that, it's no wonder that the SDG jail is said to be extremely haunted. On an overnight investigation, Walking Among Us team member Krista is all alone in a known paranormal hotspot on the lower levels of the jail.
Why
She
don't you
has
stay
a
somewhere
chilling
where
experience
you could
that
get
the
attacked by
investigators
people?
just can't explain.
My name's
Vagrants
Krista.
love shit like that.
Can you please tell me your name?
No dirty cookies, Galahad.
Is anyone coming around the corner?
This track actually
What?
sounds pretty good. I thought she was alone. They just said she was alone.
No, stop. Ayo. Ray? That's not f***ing funny.
Oh, they lied. She's
Krista
not
is
alone.
freaked out when she hears shuffling footsteps in the hallway near her, and then hears a voice that she thinks is fellow investigator Rafe. But there's just one problem. At the time, Rafe is in a completely different part of the building, filming with the other team investigators.
I won't even do the port. Nothing ever happens to me. I'm fine.
Yeah, but maybe it will.
That reminds me, there is a fucking place around here that opened up a while back called like Moonshine Mountain Cookies and stuff like that. I want to fucking try the place, but they're so super fucking expensive. It's like for like 12 cookies, it's like $36. And they're not really giant or anything like that.
Okay, fine. I'll sit there.
Sit for like 20 seconds.
Okay,
See if you
fine,
hear
fine.
anything. I'm the same way, so I tend to just be behind the camera.
Which is more fun.
It is.
But they look delicious.
Krista is all alone while team members Rafe, Kelly, and James are doing a separate investigation in another part of the jail. In fact, when Krista calls out, the other team member's camera captures them in real time running over to check on Krista.
Is anyone coming around the corner? What? Ray?
It's like they're even more expensive if you don't buy them in a dozen.
No, stop. Ayo.
We're coming.
Ray?
Are you okay?
That's not f***ing funny.
What happened? No one's there.
Don't play with me right now.
He just ran.
No, we're not upstairs. Yeah, so we were in the room doing the ball thing. He went upstairs. I'm here. He went up.
I heard footsteps.
No, there's not.
And then I was like, hello, is that you? And it sounded like you going, get out of here.
No, that was. He was with us.
Oh, I hope that's on there.
Can we take the footage? Or?
You swear to God.
Okay, well, hold on. It's all on video of us, how far it took us.
After rewatching the footage, the investigators believe that a spirit might have mimicked Rafe's voice. You can watch this entire investigation at the SDG jail over on the YouTube channel, Walking Among Us. Who waits in the woods? So this is Noah. Noah is not a YouTuber. He's not a TikToker. In fact,
Yeah,
he's
if I
not
end
a
up
quote
getting them, I'll probably
influencer
end up having
of
to buy
any
the dozen
kind.
just 'cause I don't wanna
Noah
waste
is just a guy who
money if
posted
they
one
are
single
good.
video to the internet about something that happened to him that scared the living shit out of him. You see, Noah was driving late one night in the deep isolated woods of Sun River, Oregon. He was getting a bit sleepy, so he decided to pull off onto a desolate country road in the woods to take a nap in the back of his truck. As you can probably guess, it did not go well.
So I was originally not gonna make this video, but a few days ago I was camping in Sun River, and what I thought would be a good location to pull over to the side of the road in like this forest area and sleep which I thought no one was really around.
I'm currently...
They basically specialize only in like cookies. So it's a bakery pretty much. It's not like a fast food place.
sleeping in the back of my truck right now. I don't even know what time it is. And there's someone walking around my truck right now. If you can hear that.
Turn your fucking car on and scare him the fuck out of there.
He's been walking around for like 20 minutes already. My in my cab though.
I mean, if you can hear him, there's
I don't really know what to do. I'm a little freaked out right now, and it's like pitch black outside. Probably like 2 in the morning, and he just keeps walking around.
It's probably because I'm leaning back now. Here, let me move forward.
Like really close to my truck. I've never been this scared.
Is that better?
This doesn't make any sense because I parked somewhere.
Unless the volume went back up.
No one was
I think it went back up.
He's literally knocking.
There you go.
He's literally knocking on my truck. The canopy, the back door's locked. I've never been so scared before ever. I don't think he knows that there's anyone in here.
Meow, 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 meow.
Is your team spending more time on timesheets than their actual work? Deltek Replicon simplifies time tracking by automatically capturing and verifying employee hours from the tools your team already uses.
Come on, skip button, where are you at?
Phillips Norelco
Fucking YouTube's getting way more aggressive with their ads.
Your style made simple with Phillips Norelco One Blade 360.
What the hell is delete tech, Care Bear?
I'm so scared right now. He's literally peeking through the door right now. I've never.
Nah, my posture's fine. I got lumbar support here.
It is 2:30 in the morning. Right
I'm just laying back in my chair right now.
Still walking around my truck. I'm gonna try to see if I can flash my light to get him scared.
Helen, you damn well know the creepy shit is going on all the time in the McDonald's. Because it's called McDonald's food. The pink slurry for chicken McNuggets. You?
Eventually, whoever this person was wandered off and left Noah in peace. But the next morning, when Noah cautiously gets out of his truck, there's some creepy evidence left behind.
Oh, yeah, that's
so
right.
I'm back home. This is the day after.
I don't think I've seen a
he was
McDonald's
trying to
with a
peek
play
in my
place in a long
truck
time.
quite a bit with all these marks. I didn't even notice
Didn't really
until
notice
I
they
got
got
home.
rid of those.
Handprints there, a lot of scratches, stuff like that. Dragging his finger on my side of my truck.
Yeah, I don't recall
looks like to
seeing
be
one in a while.
trying to get inside my truck. That's really all I could tell from when he was walking around. That's new. Don't know how that got there. More handprints trying to get in my truck. At least the back canopy was locked, but yeah, that was the result. So that was probably the scariest camping experience I've probably ever had in my entire life.
Now, the strangest thing about this entire incident is that Noah was parked off the road, in the woods, in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the night.
Yeah, that's...
And whoever this person was outside had no flashlight
That's the likely
and never
spot to
spoke a
find a
single
crazy.
word while skulking around Noah's truck all night long. So, just who was this? And what did he want? Maybe Noah is lucky that he never found
That's
out.
kind of weird. They don't allow you to refill. I guess that's a regional thing, though.
Memo and Patty, a couple who explore haunted places in Mexico, are worried that a vengeful female spirit followed them home from one of their investigations. The couple says that they now experience frequent paranormal activity in their home that terrifies both them and their children. A few months ago, we featured Memo and Patty's story as they began broadcasting their experiences live on YouTube in an attempt to prove that their paranormal encounters
I mean,
are
fucking
real.
sodas are cheap as shit, so I don't know why they do refills. Like one of those containers full of the I can't think of the name of it. The carbonation and the syrup and stuff like that only costs like 5 cents. What you end up paying more for is the fucking cups and stuff like that.
Hola madre.
One night, they were woken up by weird sounds coming from outside their bedroom door. When this happened.
Yeah. But the actual things that they put in the dispensers, those big ass containers that they mix with like water and other stuff to, you know, actually make the coats, those are only like 5 cents to like buy one single container of that, and that's like over 200 drinks.
En la ventana. ¿En esa? Sí, no puede, es imposible que haya alguien ahí parado y les voy a demostrar por qué. No, miren, ahí está la ventana, ¿sale? Jálale aquí, Jaque. Chéquense. ¿A dónde está la ventana?
Since that night, the terrifying activity inside Memo and Patty's home has only intensified, and the couple continues to live stream their experiences right on YouTube. Another night, and the family is already live streaming as they arrive home.
Yeah, no, it's crazy.
They're answering some questions from their curious live viewers
over 1,000%
when something
profit
happens
on those things.
that is truly
Now the cups,
bizarre.
they do cost more. They're more than the actual soda is.
Se quedan pegadas.
But
Saludos,
not that much.
TikToks. Vamos a darle con Tokio. Vamos a darle muy bien esta noche a la platicada.
Did you see it? As the family is getting out of the car, Memo randomly pans his phone's camera past the house's window for just a second. But in that brief moment, a bizarre dark silhouette can be seen standing in their living room, even though the house should be completely empty. Memo and his family have no idea what they just caught on camera until viewers watching their live stream start to alert them. Now, Memo tries to debunk the strange apparition, hoping that it was nothing more than a reflection, but he can find no explanation for who or what this could be. And things only get worse from here. Another night,
you don't have to
Memo
worry
starts
about
to
that,
broadcast a
Helen.
live stream to YouTube to show the weird prints that he found on his car that was
she
parked
automatically
in their
takes it as
garage
a compliment,
all day.
acting like Godzilla running
Suddenly,
around,
he hears loud
smashing
banging
little
coming from
tiny
a
RC
storage room
cars all over
inside
the
the
place.
house. He hurries inside, and what happens next is truly disturbing.
Care Bear don't get
¿Quién está
offended.
ahí?
Now, I will say, she does not normally get offended, but I know an instant way to offend the shit out of her. And I have this fucking smirk, kind of asshole-ish look that I give to her every now and again when she says something and she doesn't know if she's right about it. Fucking pisses her off all to hell and back, and it is hilarious.
Hola. ¿Quién está ahí?
Yep, my horror face.
Ay, creo que se metió. ¡Ey, ey, ey, ey! Creo que se metió un animal. Hola.
No, I will always fuck with Care Bear. Threats don't scare me, Helen.
No mames.
Threats don't scare me.
No mames.
The children's
I am
playhouse
very
suddenly moves
agile.
by
I
itself
am
and
nimble,
just slides
and I can
right
steer
across
shit
the
for people
floor.
real easy.
Memo
Like I
fears
did
that
with
an
Care
animal
Bear's.
has gotten into the playhouse.
Like I did
He
with Care
frantically
Bear's
checks
novelty bat she
inside
tried
and
to beat
out.
the shit out of me with.
There's
That I
nothing
turned
there.
into my tool for 10
But,
years.
again, did you see it? Something that looks like a very tall figure with a shadowy face can be seen peeking out at Memo from behind
Are you
a
saying
shelf.
you couldn't go camping in that,
Again,
Galahad? Because that
Memo
would be
doesn't
easy
see
to
it and is
camp in.
completely
Babies
unaware
could
of
camp
what
in that.
just happened until his live stream audience points it out, telling him to go look behind that shelf.
Aquí.
Yeah, but Care Bear, you end up
¿Cómo
stabbing
creen?
yourself with your
Aquí
own
no hay
knives
nada.
on accident all the
Está hasta la
time.
caja. Vean.
And by the way, Care Bear, you know I already know your kryptonite. If you ever did become a threat to me, all I would do is just break a glass on the floor, and then I could walk away and be fine.
Ropa vacía.
So just who or what is this? Could it be the
I'm
spirit that
prepared
Memo
for
and
your
Patty
ass, Care
claim
Bear. You
haunt
should
their
know that
home?
already.
Or is this something entirely different? It's up to
No,
you.
you don't, Care Bear.
You decide.
That's called stupid. Don't
Thanks
be
so
stupid.
much for watching. If you liked the video, please hit subscribe and turn on notifications. You can also say, hi, Nuke, over on social media.
Boom. There we go. So now, let me go grab the next Nukes video. And just because I've already forgotten again. Yep, you are a glass magnet. I know how to deal with you. If you ever become a threat to me, that is how you get dealt with, Care Bear. All I got to do is just have little shot glasses in my pocket and then break them on the ground, and then you'll just be stuck there for the rest of eternity. Or have glass in your foot, one or the other. I could break it like 2 states over and you'd still find the glass. Okay, we did Nuke, so yes. Did I not close this? I did not.
On August 4th of 2023, 2 friends break into a church that many people, including neighbors, are afraid of. They had shut down the chapel for unknown reasons, but some believe that it might have been due to the fact that strange things were happening inside. The local priest has transferred over to another church after publicly stating that unforeseen circumstances have left the church no choice but to close its doors indefinitely. One night, 2 friends decide to visit the chapel with the intent of breaking in. It's been closed down for 3 months, and they couldn't help themselves from seeing what was left inside. But little did they know that this was a bad idea. Take a look.
Okay. This place has been abandoned for like 3 months, I think. Oh my god, yes. Okay.
What Care Bear doesn't realize is now that she's been nicked by all those knives, one of those knives her dad used to kill this chlamydia-ridden beaver. And now she has chlamydia.
Let's go. Yep. You ready? Yeah.
Couldn't get that button for some reason. I was trying, but it wouldn't go. It was like, no.
It smells. The light's the everlasting light. It's in every church. It's always supposed to be on.
Everlasting light?
It's
what are they, playing D&D while they're here?
Oh.
Just maggots. Larvae.
Oh my god, it smells. Oh my god. I'm trying to step on. Boy.
See, you guys remember Claptrap from Borderlands? Yeah, that's Care Bear's name. She's got it licensed and fucking take it over. She's the original Claptrap.
That was disgusting. What the
I know about it because your dad likes to tell stories.
Let's go upstairs.
You are an STD, Care Bear.
Give me that, give me that. Oh, it's your face.
Dude, you gotta be quiet.
There's more of these. Oh my god. These things are everywhere.
You know, I know that they've got those programs and stuff out there where you can, you know, call and get a star named after someone for a small donation. I wonder if you could do that with an STD, because I need to find out and get an STD named after Care Bear. That is the tickle chicken.
Pull this out. No, I hear something.
But hey, Care Bear, after you've dated Rich, I'm pretty sure you're probably immune to all diseases if you're not at 6 foot under by now.
Take care. I heard something. Get in the house.
Yeah, get in the house. Get in the house, bitch. You know what you're doing here. And I'm sure you've tickled chickens, Care Bear.
Yeah. I don't know.
So you do a lot of farming, don't you, Care or Helen? Or at least you've mentioned it before in the past.
Something. Don't move.
As both friends look back at the playhouse, the door suddenly closes on its own. In a panic frenzy,
You know, the only thing though I can imagine with Care Bear and, you know, handling chickens and stuff like that is I could see Care Bear going to do, you know, her duties to take care of chickens and, you know, try to catch them. But then you see her walking around the corner of a building and she just got like 20 different roosters spurring the shit out of her, just hanging on to her like they're rock climbing.
both friends run away in full terror. They have no clue as to how the door closed on its own. But even weirder are the whispers that they heard before entering the playroom. Viewers have noted that if you listen closely, it kind of sounds like children whispering or people who are praying. Either notion seems understandable, as this incident occurred inside a church with a playroom center.
I guess that
but
would
further
be
adding
accurate,
to the
Care
strangeness
Bear.
of this place is the slew of insects on the floor. From worms to other bugs, a pile of dead insects stretches across the carpet.
That's larvas and
Not
maggots.
much else is known about this place or the video itself, but I'll let you come up with
not
your own
worms.
conclusions on this footage. Had the church closed down because it was haunted? Or is there a possible explanation for all that happened? Let me know what you think.
Probably shut down during all that Catholic debacle with kids.
In the following video, a band is getting ready to play in front of an audience by giving a small speech about their music and how the band came to be.
Oh, okay. I know you used to talk about
It appears that this whole event is a goodbye party for the band, as this will be their last show ever. Now, the start of this video seems completely normal. However, only minutes later, something happens
I feel
that
like
leaves
that would
everyone
probably be a
feeling
normal
very
thing in
unsettled.
Australia, though.
What happens in it is just downright creepy.
Or
Take a
at
look.
least for the county areas and stuff like that. I don't know if that's proper etiquette or not etiquette, but what you call the country areas in your place. That explains a lot, Care Bear. That explains a lot. So I know in China they do a lot of recipes with like chicken feet and broth and stuff like that. I didn't know that Australia did anything like that.
As the band plays a song, someone or something can be seen in the background. This mysterious figure appears out of nowhere behind the TV while seemingly watching the band play. Even strangers that whatever this was doesn't appear on camera till much later in the video. It's as though they or it was hiding from sight before somehow appearing out of thin air.
I mean,
but
it makes
according
sense
to viewers,
considering that
there's
you're
something else about
close
this
to a lot
figure
of
that's
like
even
Asian
creepier.
areas. Ah, god damn it! Anytime I want to get comfortable and put my like arm on top of my head or
If you
something
look closely,
like that,
you'll see that whatever this
behind my head.
is
Sorry, I said
hiding
that
in a
wrong.
very tight space between the
My
TV
fucking
and the wall behind
headphones
it.
shut
If
off
this
my
had
video.
been an
I'm
actual
like, nope,
person, then this
nope,
must
you
have been
can't
the
get
slenderest
comfortable.
individual ever seen, as otherwise they would
It is
not have been able to
definitely a
fit in a
Care
space
Bear
that small.
yes.
To this day, it's still unknown
really
as to what
small.
exactly was
It's
captured.
about the same size
but whether
as
person
everyone
or
else's
ghost,
head.
there's no doubting that whatever this was has got to be the stuff of nightmares.
Well, yeah, someone creepily staring at you from behind a fucking television.
On June 23rd of 2023, a man named Pablo Dosdor was
I'd be
exploring
afraid
the
of them
woods with
too.
his
I'd
dog
probably leave.
when all of a sudden they see a strange-looking building in the distance.
They might try to cut my
Pablo
dick
and his
off, but I
dog
don't like
approached this
that idea.
mysterious building that, for whatever reason, was built in the middle of nowhere. They get really close to the place before suddenly stopping dead in their tracks. Pablo can't explain it, but he can't shake the feeling that something ominous resides within this building. Now, the video that Pablo took
I'd
was
kill to
actually
have a
taken
better
a few
Asian,
days after he
like,
came here. He was here
Asian
before,
culture up
and
here
the video
for,
he
like,
took during his
restaurants and
initial
stuff like
visit
that.
has left him wondering if this place might be haunted or cursed.
No, cutting Sal's dick off. We're not doing that. It does not solve a lot of problems. It does not.
Now, it's worth mentioning that not once in any of Pablo's previous explorations has the camera malfunctioned, except here.
I still have
Although it could be a
conquest to do.
coincidence, the following video has left him convinced that something supernatural resides within this place. On his second visit, something happened that left him pretty spooked. Take a look.
People still depend on
Yeah,
that Care
you
Bear.
probably know these TD moves. Touchdown! But guess what? They're...
Wow.
No, we weren't talking about procreating. Ain't no kids involved in this. They not. We're not gonna make no more kids. No.
Oh, wow. Pequeña espina.
This world has too many kids. We don't need any more.
Ah, bueno.
No, peacocking all around. I still do that shit.
Tenemos una escalera.
See? No solving problems. No kids.
Sí, definitivamente se nota que era.
Kids, the bane of the devil, or not bane, they're
Muy
something
baja
of the
la
devil. I
entrada.
don't know. I can't think of it.
Wow.
They're only good for
Draco,
being
ven.
creepy. Hell no, they wouldn't.
Definitivamente no quiere entrar. Es por algo. Vení, Draco. Realmente me siento como bastante acelerado el pulso. Hay una energía definitivamente fuerte. Draco, vení, él me sigue todo. Vení, entra. Eso.
I mean, if I had kids, I would not be as
No, no, no.
irresponsible
Bueno, me
as
voy
to
acá.
let you come around them because you would teach them
Me voy
bad
acá.
things.
Me voy acá porque
If I had
No.
kids, it would be silent and you would never hear about it, Care Bear.
sentir
This abandoned building, which apparently is an old church, has left not only Pablo unsettled, but his dog as well. Draco, the dog's name, seems hesitant to go inside. Initially, Draco is seen walking about without any problems, but for some reason, the inside of this church scares him. Pablo even states
sure
that
it's
something
against
about
the law
this
to
place doesn't
introduce
sit
you
well
to,
with
like,
him.
kids because
The
of the way
legend
that
is
you
true,
teach
as he
shit to
states,
kids.
the church is haunted.
So yeah, no.
Now fast forward to a few
obey the
days
law.
later, and Pablo is back at this place during the nighttime. Draco is also with him, but just like before, something happens that Pablo can't seem to explain. Watch.
No. I don't need kids anyways. I have the same type of humor as my dad does, and he did not need kids.
Poco nervioso.
I'm sure they do.
Debería decirlo.
You give a kid a pound of sugar and they're gonna be like, yeah! You're my favorite! Come on, Care Bear. As much candy as you
Vení,
eat,
Draco.
you wouldn't be
Vení.
giving kids sugar.
Draco, por fin subió. Vení. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Por qué no querés estar acá? Vení. ¿Qué hay? Draco.
I guarantee you what it is there's like probably a
Draco.
fucking mountain lion or
Vení.
something near and it's freaking him out.
So then,
Dogs
could
are
it be that
sensitive to
Draco
that
is
kind
sensing
of
something
shit.
frightening or ominous? Or is something else causing him to act this way? Just what exactly was making Draco so afraid? In this short clip, a rancher is viewing footage from a CCTV camera when he notices something very peculiar.
Yeah, you would
The
say
rancher
that while
says
one's
he was
maiming
woken
you,
up late
wouldn't
at
you, Care
night
Bear?
after hearing a loud noise coming from one of the corrals. He promptly rushed over to see what had caused the noise and saw that the animal pen had been destroyed.
Oh, that's
Confused as to how this
definitely
happened,
Care Bear's
he
mom's
looked over at
work.
the footage from his security camera and was shocked by what he saw. His animals can be seen trampling over the fence as if running away from something. He then looks further back into the footage to see how this happened, but what he sees terrifies him. Take a look.
I couldn't really make out what that was.
A small, shadow-like figure can be seen moving inside the pen, causing the animals to freak out. It seems that whatever this was unfamiliar
Yeah,
to the
I see it, I just
livestock,
can't really
and
make it
thus
out.
causing them
My
to
eyes
panic.
aren't focusing.
Now, where this video came from is unknown, but the footage itself is a mystery. What could possibly have frightened the animals so badly that they had to leave their pen in a panic frenzy? This next video was recorded
Care
by a
Bear was
security
trying to
guard
give 'em
who
all
was looking
hugs,
over
that's
at the
what it
security
was.
cameras inside a factory when he noticed something very strange. Somewhere inside this factory, a welder is working alone, but there's something about him that doesn't seem right. The security guard
stared
takes a
off-
closer look at the
off to the
footage
right
and
for some
immediately
reason
starts to
while
feel
he's welding.
uneasy. After watching this incident on the camera feed, he quickly calls over the welder to look at this video and explain what was happening in this clip. But just like the night guard, the welder was left completely baffled. He had no idea
The
as
hell
to
you
what was
doing, Care
captured.
Bear?
Now this video took place during the night shift, which makes this incident twice as creepy. Nobody else had been working at this factory except the welder, but according to him, another welder who had the day off had come by to visit him. They had talked for just a bit before the night guard called over the welder to look at this
right,
footage.
I remember this now.
But after watching the video, the welder was left speechless.
I wonder why I was
This
staring
is
off to
what
the
was
right.
caught.
Alright, Helen, you have a good one, and I hope your day goes well. Just remember, don't be like Care Bear, and you'll be okay. Poor guy had a stroke.
As it turns out, the other welder who had dropped by to say hi wasn't actually there. The welder, who's seen on camera, swears that he saw the other worker in full uniform, as though he was ready to work. They had even shaken hands, according to him. But when looking at the footage, no one appears to be there.
You think so?
Although
It's a
pretty
curse to be
strange,
Care Bear.
this incident gets a whole lot stranger after hearing what happened to the worker who apparently had the day off. To their shock, the factory had received news that this worker had passed away in his own home. His cause of death remains unknown, but knowing that he died on the same day this occurrence took place has left the welder feeling spooked. Could it be that the spirit of the welder's friend had paid him a visit during his shift? Or could this whole incident be explained by something else? As with all videos, there has yet to be a definitive answer to this question.
I want to know what they were talking about. That's the drama I want to hear. I bet they were talking shit about their boss.
It's late at night when two nurses at a children's hospital encounter something pretty spooky. They had just finished checking on their patients when one of them begins to act nervous. Seeming a bit scared, they walk out into the hallway and proceed to stare at something.
That was his unfinished business.
The other
He
nurse
just needed
follows
to talk
along
shit
to see
about his
what it
boss
is that they're
before he
seeing.
left.
What happens next inside this children's hospital is creepy to say the least. Watch.
¿Qué pasa?
Oh yeah, I remember this one too.
No. Salí de la pieza de las 4, no sé, mi esposo cuando salí tenía algo atrás. Cuando vine para acá, se me empezó a pegar, boludo. Me pegué un cagazo y ahora lo veo.
I also remember the bad quality of the video made it easy for them to edit this bullshit.
La pibita de la camacita me dijo que le tocaron la pierna, que le apretaron la pierna. Ay, mierda, se viene para acá.
Pero se viene para acá, pelotuda. No. ¿Está prendido el aire algo?
¿Qué sé yo? Sí, creo que sí.
Tomátelo. Vamos para adentro,
me
boludo.
fui a la mierda, la
No, la
concha de
concha,
la lora. Ahí está. Que pase largo, boludo.
¿Ves?
No. Ay, la concha de la lora. ¡Ay, la puta que te parió!
Down the hall, a small balloon can be seen making its way towards the nurses. It moves in a straight path before somehow making a turn inside the nurse's room. Not sure what else to think, the nurses believe that this might have been the spirit of a child as they work at a children's hospital. Both nurses even say that early on strange things were happening, from a patient who claims that something had touched their leg to the male nurse who says that the same balloon was following him around. They believe that something paranormal had occurred. But as with most videos, you be the judge. Was a ghost caught on camera, or was it something else? If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video. There's a place in Scotland known as King Park Estate, where many people who've been here say that something about this place disturbs them. Whether it's the abandoned school located in the center of this town, or the Gothic-style church next door, people can't help but feel a strange presence when coming here. This location was once a thriving community back in the early 1920s before people started leaving the area only a few years later. The reasons as to why they left are various, but given the conditions of this place,
I think it'd
it
be kind of
appears
neat
that it
to
was
go
no longer
visit a
habitable.
town like this that's partly
However,
developed.
there's a
but
certain belief
got
among some
abandoned.
people who think there's another reason why they left.
It does happen.
This
but
area, according
few
to
and far
them, is
apart.
haunted. Knowing this, two friends decide to visit this place during the nighttime in the hopes that something creepy will happen while being there. Although initially, nothing out of the ordinary happens when they first arrive. It's what happens later that spooks them to their core. The two friends are inside an abandoned flat when this is captured.
Hello? Isn't it? Hello? Yo! It. Hello?
Hello?
Yo, Coach, guys, Hello?
Why don't you go say hello to it?
He's not.
I'm sure it'll be friendly.
Is that downstairs?
Yes. Say hi. Hey, look, Care Bear, there's glass. There's plenty of glass for you, Care Bear. Yes.
Hello? There's someone down there, bro. How can you? I'm confused. Huh? In that room. Hello? Hello?
Just likes to repeat hello, doesn't he?
What are we hearing?
He's not got a sense of showmanship, does he? Come on now, go say hi.
Oh.
The two friends immediately freeze upon hearing a strange sound coming from downstairs. They check on the source of the sound, which seems to be coming from inside a room, but strangely, no one or nothing is there to explain it. Now, it could be that a squatter was hiding inside and thus making those noises. But early on, before exploring this building, something was caught on camera that neither friend could explain.
The squatter would be hiding
Take
in
a
a
look.
single building.
Isn't it? Future in hand.
Could be, but it's not really. I don't know if it would be considered squatting
one's
if
open.
no one owns the property anymore.
Yo. Do you see movement then? Move the light. Yo. Yo. That.
It just looked like a possum to me.
Yo.
Inside a window of this building, someone or something is behind
There's
a
a
curtain
possum.
looking at the two friends. Eerily, this mysterious figure hides away after being spotted. But if you look closely, you'll notice that there's something unusual about this figure. Like something out of a horror movie, a very pale
possum?
face with an eerie appearance can be
It
seen.
looks like a possum.
Both friends see this and are immediately spooked out of their minds. Considering that this place has been abandoned for many years, the question is begged, who or even what was this? Neither
Possum.
friend has any idea as to what was captured.
It's a big ass possum. Look at it. I mean, it's not really big.
This last video comes from Blancerella, who says she received the following video from her brother. He sent this video to his family in the hopes that they could explain what was captured. The video starts off with footage of the brother's wife and two children sleeping in bed when out of nowhere, this happens.
Oh, pardon me. Sorry, can't stop yawning. Not necessarily tired. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. Oh, I thought I paused it. Hey, baby, oh, leave me alone. I want to go to
Somehow,
bed.
the child is pulled off the bed by just a few
Yeah,
inches.
leave me alone.
Looking closely,
Bedtime.
the child's leg can be seen moving in such a way as if someone had yanked
That baby
them.
don't give no shit.
The
He
family
just
who
go
saw
back to
this
sleep.
believes that a
Look at
sinister
him.
presence was messing with the child. It's for this reason that some viewers are concerned for the safety of the family. But whether something is haunting them or not, viewers agree that the clip is pretty strange. So then, could it be that the baby had
I
moved
don't
on
know
its
how
own?
people sleep with their
Or
mouth like
was
wide
something
open like that.
supernatural responsible
'Cause
for this?
my mouth would be dry as
Let me
fuck
know
in
your
the
thoughts on
morning.
this one.
Ugh.
Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Also, if you haven't already done so, please subscribe and
Yes. Give Bizarre Bub some love and some watch time to be thankful for his videos. As well as Nuke's Top 5. I think on that note though, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Cause I'm starting to get a little bit tired and see? Can't stop yawning now. I don't know what I'm gonna stream tomorrow. but it'll be 8 p.m. like normal. I might. We're gonna go raid one of my new friends now, but I might come back on later after I take a nap and just do a random stream of some more Mega Bonk or maybe the uh Where Wind Meets game that I've been playing. But for right now, I'm just gonna take like an hour nap or something like that. It'll be a random thing, so if I get on, I'll post it on the Discord. Oh, but yes. So let's go say hi to my friend Shay Does Stuff. I just met her the other day. She's a Where Wind Meets gamer. So yes. But here we go. Woo!
Oh, well, thanks for the raid.
Excuse me, Mr. Boatman?
Why does it sound like that?